All right, hello. Can you guys hear me? Have a good stretch quick before we get started. Ow. When does the stream start? Basically now. It is 1 p.m. here for me. You guys have got me for the next couple of hours. All right, let's get rid of some monkey. Bum bum. Hello. Let me make sure I got chat, so I can see both of y'all. Bofa. Yo, what's up? Thorium. Yes, actually, if you join our Discord. Let's see. There we go. We encourage people to post every time they get their stuff. It just helps put everyone's minds at ease. How you guys doing? How you guys doing today? It is absolutely freezing here in South Africa. My hands are ice cold. Deal Master himself. What's up, MV? How you doing? All right, but yeah, I dropped the Discord link there for you. Got me some Wawa. It's gonna be a long stream. I see some people have been dropping deals. HTC, shut up. I know your cold is colder than my cold, but exactly. Catlin says it's relative. But yeah, we're gonna be checking out some Prime. Brett, shut up! Don't expose us like that. He says it's 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's cold. You know, I'm cold. How dare you? Look, the fact that this is as cold as it roughly gets. It's pretty nice. No, I'm cold. But yeah, we've got the rest of the day. We're checking out Prime deals. If you guys find anything cool, I have. If you type exclamation point or mark deals, that should drop a link there. If you want to submit anything that you find, we will be adding them to our annual certified bangers list. You know, we can vote on them as a community, see if they are bangers. We check price tracking histories, all that stuff, to make sure they're actually, you know, Prime Day deals and not just whoop, you know, bump the price up right before Prime Day to make it look like a better deal kind of thing. So yeah. The forms should be pinned as well. I think we've got them set up as pinned messages. So in case you ever need to look back and refer to it, but if you can't seemingly find it, just type exclamation point deals and that should pop up. Yeah, if you wanna participate in the giveaway stuff, you climb over. Twitch has the capabilities of tracking points and stuff like that for giveaways, so we have to do it over there. It's getting everything set up on my side. All right, let's see. Bum bum. Hello. All right, I've been perusing a little tiny bit so far, just to see if there's anything, but I haven't deep dived into anything just yet. What keyboard is that you're using? I'm just using a little office keyboard, the wireless there. You know, nothing fancy. It's kind of in the way. My home keyboard. I've got a couple of decent home keyboards. This is just for straight up pure office use. Alright, I'm also just making sure. Got that all set up. Alright, cool. Hopefully you guys can hear everything all right. Join the Discord. Sweet. Good morning. How you guys doing? Late, any good 2K monitors with decent refresh rates? We will be checking. Unfortunately, we've just started, so there's nothing just yet that we've spotted. I'm just making sure everything's set up on my end. All right, I'm checking the doc. We've got 27 submissions already, and we've just started. What the heck? All right, you know what? I'll start pulling these up one by one. We can have a look at them if it's for you. If you know, if you're feeling it. If not, you know, we can vote on them, see if they get added to the banger deal list. If you guys feel like it's worthy of that. Giant squishy brown leather office chair. All right, Punky Muffins. Let's see. All right. First submission, Asus ROG Strix G16 gaming laptop. We got a 16-inch Nebula display, 16 by 12 QHD, 240 Hz, RTX 4060, i9 14900HX, 16 gigs of DDR5 at 1TB SSD. Currently it says it's 20% off, 1359. Let's actually check the price history. The deals are plentiful. I'm hoping. Oh wait, I think there we go. Here's our price history. Amazing little plugin. If you guys want to also make sure you check price histories and stuff, you get an accurate reading of everything, including used deals, warehouse deals. So just so some of them like group all of these, and you know, then it's not very accurate way of telling like what the history is, because it will be taking in used prices and all that stuff. PC still better than any gaming laptop? I wouldn't say any gaming laptop, because it depends on your PC, but generally yes. You know, you it's a trade-off. You get portability, but you get less power. So, you know, whichever is more important to you at that point. Hey, yo, thank you for the sub. Much appreciate you. Say Super Captain. I like that. What's this plugin? Okay, so this is Keeper. Keep with an A at the end. Phenomenal little plugin. Very good to actually determine if things are a deal. Because you can see here. So list price is usually like 1.7, or it says it's 1.7, but it's been averaging around the okay, here it was like 140. It's only $20 cheaper roughly than what it's been averaging around for a while. It was lower in May. Will you look at UK deals? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this one. You know, simply because it's literally been hovering around this price, like $20 maybe. I don't know how you guys feeling on this one. Driving today and can't provide deals. Please mark absent on my tennis card. Got it. Good morning. UFD guy looks a little different than I remember. Yeah, got a different haircut. I'll keep moving along on the deals for now. All right, actually, let's drag this over so you guys can see. We've got a. Does it have to be on Amazon specifically? No, not necessarily. It's just, you know, Amazon and Prime Day, like, you know, it is, you know, in the name, but for the most part, all right. Let me open a couple of these and we'll just start skedaddling through them. Mark me present but absent. You got it. Have you looked at the NZXT H5 Flow 2025 or 2024 price discount yet? It's like $35 off. No, not yet. Like I said, we've only just started. But if you want to, you can submit it to the doc here. Are these deals location locked? More than likely, yes. I actually checked this morning. South Africa is having a winter sale. They're not calling it Prime Day. They're having a winter sale on our local Amazon here that runs from the exact time frame, but not Prime branded, you could say. Anyone having NVIDIA GPU driver problems? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Alright, let's have a look here. Dell 27 plus 4K USB-C monitor, 27 inch, 4K, 120 hertz. This is kind of like what I've got at home, actually. I've got a... Okay, mine's only 2K, but I've got a Thunderbolt dock in a Dell monitor. Similar to this. Alright, let's see. It's currently going for $279. For the longest time it was $320, then $299. $299. Now from today, it's dropped an extra $20 off of that. HP has good deals on their Omen laptops, plus another 20% off on their website. Let's freaking go. 5090 laptop for around 2,400, 2,500. Hey yo! Hey yo, we'll definitely take a look at that. Alright, let's just check if any of the other SKUs in this range are on discount too. That one is absolutely not. This one, 32 inches. The 32-inch one is also 22% off, 20% off. I just want to have a look quickly through these. Doesn't seem like a deal. Yeah, you know, it's... I know exactly what you just looked at.
Why does it kind of look like that?
I saw it too. Is alternate universe where things went wild. Alright. There's something, but it seems like nothing actually worth buying in the same stuff as sale as normal. Yeah, that's the problem. You always have to look through them. It's a crazy deal if it's legit. I want to check it out just now. If you can, please link that in the doc. We'll have a look. Alright. Let's move on next. See what we got. Alienware 34-inch, 240 hertz QD OLED. This says Prime Day deal. It's 15% off, $679.99. It was just... yeah, it's just an extra $20 cheaper. It was, however, cheaper than this on Dell's website very recently. So... Also not a crazy deal. I don't think it's worthy of the certified bangers deal list so far. But we'll keep going through deals that you guys have submitted. Because I can show you, typically this deal list grows exponentially. We're at like 32. Where's the boss man? He's enjoying his morning coffee at this point. It's what, like... He's enjoying his breakfast. Yeah, like what's the time? What's the time there? It's 7 in the morning for him. But the man's chilling. All right, what are we looking at? Western Digital Black 2 terabyte SN8 1000, 8100 actually. This is a fast boy. Look at that. I don't know if that's actually sustained. I made it finally. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. All right. Price history starts there. 279. Basically 280, 260, 270. I kind of like this one. Ask any build advice? Yeah, absolutely. Like, I might not be able to help specifically, but like anyone in chat can also chime in if they have any suggestions too. All right, no, that's actually kind of a pretty neat deal, considering the price history here. The lowest it's been in recent history is 260, so you know 210, I'll take it. All right, I'll add this one to the list. We get that started. Da. Let me just copy some stuff. Nope. There we go. It was what, 209? 209.98. Just so we can keep a history, because they change these prices wildly during the day. Curious how many people are on the UFT Tech team? What? It's like 7 or 8 of us?
Sorry?
On the UFT Tech team? How many are we at
What,
this
in
point?
total?
Yeah, in total. Like, I never actually thought about it until now. Anyone else? Yeah, 10 people. At least 10. 10 total, including me. Alright, Brett chimed in. Alright, cool. Link placed in your submission form. Thank you very much. Yeah, not bad at all. I agree. This one's pretty decent. High transfer rate, high failure rates. That you would have to look up reviews. I don't know specifically for this drive in particular. Always worth double checking. Alright. First one on the deals list. Alright, what are we looking at? Elgato Stream Deck plus the XLR. So it's got the extra XLR attachment bundled with it. I actually have one of these at home. Audio mixer, controller, yeah. 179.99, 40% off. Let's have a look. The recent lowest, oopsies. I didn't mean to zoom in here. Let's refresh that. The recent lowest that I can see was even the used ones were going for 260, 270. Hey, Cat has the correct headphones. Jesper appreciates your headphones. I agree. Yeah, I mean 180 for this is actually kind of phenomenal. To be honest, you can get away with Gen 3 NVMe for a much cheaper price. Oh, you absolutely can. For gaming, you're not going to see much improvement getting a Gen 5 drive and like crazy speeds, but if you are doing stuff like video editing and things like that, the faster drive speeds do come in clutch. Even stuff like streaming, depending on your kind of stream, if you're hot swapping in like video files for backgrounds and stuff like that, the faster drive speeds do come in clutch there. I paid like $220 for that with the USB hub. Yeah, and the XLR one, the XLR version is even more expensive. I'm actually jealous because I know how much I paid for this thing. Alright, let's just put it under general. Bum bum. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Man, how do you enter the giveaway? Yeah, type exclamation point giveaway. It'll link you to where you need to go for that. I'm actually gonna get sad at some of these deals, knowing what they cost here in South Africa. Unfortunately, it hurts me. It's gonna hurt me a lot. Check, yeah, the XLR dock on its own is not on sale. Damn, double check this. So if you want to get the Wave XLR on its own, $140. If you want to get the XLR dock, which doesn't include the front dial and all that stuff and plugs into the Stream Deck Plus, it's 120. If you want the Stream Deck Plus normally, it's 200. You get this combo for 180 currently. That is phenomenal. That is... I might actually get a friend to buy me one in America. And bring it here for me. Alright, what are we looking at next? APC UPS. What are we looking at? $143.99. It is cheaper than it has been. Are any of you guys currently looking for stuff like UPS stuff? Have you seen the Beacon stuff? They make some pretty good stuff. Oh yeah, I like the Beacon microphone and the software bundle that comes with it. It's a lot of UPS and ups and... Man, I read that wrong. I read that wrong and I ruined your joke, Thorium. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I let you down there. Looking at a 9070 XT right now. How much? How much? Tell me. Is the LG 1440p monitor worth at 170? I would have to see the other specs before I could give a verdict on that. How are we feeling on the UPS? Bless you.
No.
Oh, she doesn't like blessings.
Last night I had the longest fit of hiccups of my life.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't stop.
Ugh. Man, I feel like I need to stretch when it's cold like this more often.
Should be stretching often anyway.
In general, yeah. I
don't do that.
think that's the only thing I'm missing from my setup. Man, I don't know. I'm not much of a UPS user than I should be because of how much power outages we have in South Africa. All right. I'll add it to the list. You know, it is a little bit under, like, actually quite far under anything that's been recently. It's a VA panel with 1000R curve and 180 Hz refresh rate. Only thing, is it a newer generation VA panel or an older one? Because that determines whether or not I would recommend it. I don't like older generation VA panels. The newer ones are actually pretty decent. I will say they've gotten phenomenally better as the years have progressed. Older ones are, you know, a little hit or miss depending on the panel. I'm typically an IPS guy. OLED, if you can afford it, phenomenal. Alright, I think I have a section here. You know what? Let's make a new. Ooling. Wanted to copy the formatting real quick. $143.99. All right, just so we can keep track of these things, I should also add it to this. Man, I'm freaking jealous of this Stream Deck Plus deal. Have you ever heard of the your link got blocked because of you probably added like a .com or something at the end. All right, where were we? Let me open a bunch more. Jaguar Joey was going ham with the links, and I appreciate you for that. All right, the classic Logitech G502, except this is the fancy wireless one with all the lights. I'm still trying to convince my friends who basically worship the G502 that they should at least try the wireless version, because Logitech wireless mice are just phenomenal. The wireless one looks nice. It does. It does. I 100% agree. Alright, however, currently 120. What are we looking at price history wise? It was 135, 136. Jumped up to 150 again for a long time. All the way up to 180. Then back up to 180 for a while, and then down to 120. Groovesland Retail. I have not heard of them. No, not personally at least. I got the Alienware 360Hz OLED for 557 with a coupon. Yeah, I was saying directly on Dell's website not too long ago. It was going for a nutty deal. This is under anything that's been close to quite recently. So you know what, the G502, such an excellent mouse. It has a cult following for a reason. I do like this mouse a lot. I'll drop it in here for anyone who is looking for it. Wait, it was 119.99. G604 for life. Oh, some competition. I'm a Superlight Pro X kind of guy. I just like the feel of that one in my hand. It's not shaped awkwardly like for a hand, that I can use it however. Found a Final Mouse Mercury Pro for 111 on Amazon. Drop it in the link submission, please and thank you. All right, let me get a link here. Boom. All right, cool. We're slowly adding to this certified bangers deal list. You know, go slowly through them, because I also like to hear, is it worth paying almost double for the G Pro X2 Superlight over the Pro X Superlight? No. Personally, I don't think it's worth double. Good mouse. The deals you can get on the original Pro X Superlight are just too good to justify grabbing the I mean, I think they did update the sensor a little bit, but it's like already so good. And then it's USB-C charging versus like the charging sucks, but it's not just like a normal cable that just goes in like that. It does have anchors on the side, so it still stays stable when you are charging it in, and you have it wired for that time. So, you know, it's not the greatest charging solution, but it is better than just having a straight dangly cable going in and then wiggling around like that. It's properly anchored in the mouse. All right. Seagate storage expansion card, 2 TB for the Xbox Series X or S. This hurts me. What's up, Dominic? How you doing? I hate that these exist. I'm not gonna lie. It's $208.99, 2 TB. Let's have a look at our price history here. It's been cheaper. Maybe not anytime recently. Actually, let's have a look. Just recently it was basically the same price. Yeah, I definitely think getting the first gen Superlight is the way to go, especially if you can get a good deal on it. Okay, this is not a deal, but here, have a look here. I like little my surface glide, the porcelain stuff. I really like. Right, man. $200 for this is nuts. I feel sorry for people on Xbox currently if you want to upgrade. All right. Ooh, we got deals on the normal Stream Deck too. Big fan. This is the 15 key. It's the normal size one, or the default size. Then you get the smaller 6 key one, and then you get the larger, what, like 30 something keys. And then also there's the Stream Deck Plus, which only has 8 keys, but it does have also the knobs and stuff, which are equally as useful, and they can be programmed in quite a few different ways. All right, I'm checking. It's basically been jumping between 150, 130, 150, 130, 150, 130. Oh, that's... I haven't seen this. I usually see the frequently returned items tag. I've never really seen customers usually keep this item. It's like trying to give a little extra step of confidence there. Resolution 4K, 8K. What the hell? Form factor TV box. What is this listing? What the hell, man? Another tech item where it works out as $1 equals £1, even when both are on sale. Really, HTC? My condolences. You get Stream Deck software for free if you own one already, and you can get it to add a small touchscreen. Oh, I do that as well. Personally, I use the software a lot. The virtual Stream Decks that you can add, phenomenal. And you can go unlimited. So you could, if you had a like one of those touchscreen monitors that you can like get with like USB-C functionality. Pro Power his password in chat. Man, I can't deal with monitor like model numbers anymore. They need to start giving them cool names again. But yeah, if you have like one of those little touchscreen monitors, like external monitors that you can connect, then you can turn that into a like unlimited button Stream Deck. Bum bum. All right, let's add this one too. I do like me some Elgato equipment. And they don't go on sale all that often. It's usually reserved for days like Amazon Prime Day and all that. $119.99. Alright, let's see. What's cooking next? What type of giveaways are you doing? You can get PCs. Built PCs. If you need to find any more details, you can type ! giveaway. That'll link you to where you need to go. Give you all the details there. Thank you, HTC. I'm after that new mic arm Pro version deal. Oh, I've been trying to justify the Pro version, but I already have the normal OG and the low profile. And just like, I'm trying to justify getting the Pro version, but it's so nice. It's so nice. All right. Intel Core i9 12900K. Old Faithful. Currently sitting at 257. But I want to have a look at the price history here. Hovering around the $300 mark. Dropping to what, 290 there. 289. some reason it dropped to 257 like a week ago. Oh, no wait, that wasn't a week ago. That was... Oh, it might be fluctuating. It might be fluctuating. Compost links in chat, it gets censored for everyone else. If you want to submit a deal, you can type !deals. Or look at the pinned message in chat, that'll give you a form to submit stuff. So we can see it. Yeah, the wind is too cold. I did the same thing earlier. What does drop a link in the document? If look at the pinned message in chat. There's a form there you can drop, like you can submit your deals there if you have any that you want us to check out. I don't know, chat. I'm curious from you guys. Are you guys paying $257 for a 12900K these days? You still looking to buy and build with a 12900K? Thank you, HTC. Nope. Must be them trying to get rid of stock now. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Look, I think I'll add it in because 257 looks a lot lower than what it has been chilling at recently. Like, there was a couple of warehouse deals where it got to similar prices back down in April. But you know what, I feel like we can add this on because, like I said, yeah, it's an okay deal in my opinion. I agree.
I love you
hey,
too.
Yo, thank you for the sub.
No fear, I am here.
And like I said, it's old reliable for a reason. 9950 X3D is where I'm at now. Man, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I was looking at the prices in South Africa and they hurt me. They hurt me. All right, cool. Let me link this up for you guys. Not something I would personally pick up, but I do appreciate that it exists. And if anyone's looking to pick up an Intel CPU that maybe they have a little bit more confidence in for another machine, here you go. So 257. Like it's not a bad price for this. There are other options these days. Like what is a 9800 X3D currently going for? I mean, it's a little pricey, but if I was building a machine now, I would probably be grabbing something like that for gaming at least. All right, next up, Elgato 4KX. It's a capture card, external capture card that works through USB-C. On sale currently. This seems to be Elgato was waiting for. Yeah, 9800 X3D is about 460. Yeah. When they're in stock. All right. Having a look here. It's $50 off currently. But it does seem to be that's the price it hits. It's not like a Prime Day exclusive price. I loaded a keyboard and mouse onto those forms. Thank you very much. We're slowly going through. Slowly going through the list. Find anything cheap? I'm normally good at finding that. Let's go. This just seems like the normal regular discounted price. It drops by $50 or so every hot minute. I don't know. Do you guys think we should add this to the list, or is this more of a, get it if you get it, pass it if you don't kind of thing? looking to build an all-white AMD build. Not sure why I have all-black 5090 build. Man, I'm currently building a new all-white AMD build. The white parts, they do be expensive. They do be expensive. It's a reasonable deal, but not a banger in my opinion. I'm kind of with you in that, HTC. I say pass, yeah. What are you doing? We're looking at Prime Day deals. We're doing community sourcing, so you know, instead of just one guy looking for deals, like, you know, you can only look at so much. You can only look at so much, but we always do like this annual community deal sourcing day. When you have like a whole heap of people looking, you're gonna find some hidden gems among the deals. The white parts tax is crazy work. It is. It hurts. But like, I just love, okay. I might not be in the majority of this. I do like RGB on a white build simply because of how the light spills onto the parts and reflects more than on a darker style build. Especially if you go with like a more muted color palette, like maybe some pastels or something like that. The glow that gives off is just kind of like very soothing and very nice. All right, yeah, I think we're all passing on this deal. So let's move on. Logitech GX5, that's HOTAS. You got your two parts here. I will say, what AM5 CPU do you recommend for the 5070 Ti Super? Be honest, 9800X3D, no question about it. Like, no hesitation in that. Absolutely that. White builds hit even harder with water cooling too. I'm too scared of water cooling, man. I'm talking about like a custom water cooling setup. Oh, right, I got distracted. Sorry, you got me off guard with that one. I will say I've looked up reviews on these things when I was looking up different flight sticks, and everything about this says the build quality is questionable, and that's not good. That's not good. Considering it was not long ago at the same price, I'm personally going to say skip on this one. I have a disco ball in my build with a laser show. That's actually kind of dope. If you really did that. Could a 7800X 3D work? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If you're not getting a 9800X 3D, my second recommendation is a 7800X 3D. Only problem is, depending on where you are in the world, here in South Africa, we don't have the problem. The 7800X 3D is actually pretty decently discounted under the 9800X 3D. But I've seen certain stores in America, they're kind of like the same price, and that doesn't make sense to me. I'm personally going to give this one a skip. Just after all the reviews I've seen with people mentioning the build quality in this, I don't know. I've had an X56 for over a decade and it's been fine. I trust you. I hear people have so many issues with this that it was a hard recommend. What's the cheapest AM5 CPU you would recommend for the GPU? Look, allegedly, a 9600X3D is coming out soon, but we don't know if that's going to be something like a Micro Center exclusive like they've done in the past with the 7600X3D. You know, depending, can you wait? Are you looking to grab something right now? Like, Look, I would love to recommend an X3D chip, especially if you are focusing on doing a 5070 Ti Super as a gaming machine. It's like the X3D chips for gaming specifically are just so much better that it's hard not to recommend saving up like that extra $20-30 compared to other ones. Can't wait a bit. I have to convince my parents. I feel that. Yeah. Maybe does America still have a 7700 X3D? I don't know. Don't give it to me. I hate gaming. You got it. All right. This one popped up back again. So let's open a few more deals here. Making our way down through the list. We're at a submit. Oh wait, did I open these? I feel like no, they got submitted. Oh no, this is the KF. Okay. All right. Next batch of deals. Let's have a look. It has problems when it doesn't get enough power from old USB ports. I've also heard there's a bit of drift sometimes. Here where I live, the 7600X is cheaper than the regular 7600. It do be like that sometimes in different markets. It's weird, man. I don't get it. Alright, what are we looking at? ASUS Tough Gaming B760 Plus Wi-Fi. We've got an LGA 1700 ATX motherboard with a Wi-Fi. Let's have a look here. It's not a bad looking board. It's not my personal aesthetic choice. I think it's because of the orange accents. I feel like that would lock me into a color scheme. You know what I mean? If it was just like pure, for the most part, it is like a pure black and gray, like monochromatic build. It's just these certain accents of color. If you're picky like me, I feel like I would have to be locked into a certain color palette when building the rest of the system. Actually, you know what I would do personally? Is depending on if it was a heat sensitive part, I would either cover it by the GPU or something like that, or try and black it out with like a piece of tape or something like that. I know it's something I learned from camera days where people would like black out the logos and stuff. But yeah, don't do that on a heat sensitive part. Just only if it's not. What website do you use to see the previous drops and raises? This is a extension called Keeper. That's Keep with an A. It integrates directly into your Amazon web page here, like injects itself here, and lets you see your entire price history. You can choose. I usually stick with like 3 months range because that gives you a rough thing, but you can go month, you can go year, you know, or however long the product has been listed for on Amazon. You can see. You're welcome. It is phenomenal. I 100% recommend using these any price tracking plugins like this, especially Camel is also another phenomenal one. I just like the way this one injects itself into the web page. I have a 3060 12 gig and a 5600X. What should I upgrade first? Honestly, GPU probably. It depends. What do you feel like you're lacking most? All right. I just wanted to double check. So it's 142 now. It's been 180, 172 for a long time. Before that, previous drop was 140, around there. So It's not matching the previous drop, but I mean, it's only by like $2 or $3. And it's certainly cheaper than the 180 it has been. And how you guys feeling about this one? I'm gonna add that. Do it. Do it. Ugh. Do you like black with white accents? I do. I do. I think that looks better on a motherboard. Instead of when they insert a very specific color onto the board like that. Meh board, but okay price. Yeah, yeah. It's a good board and it's a good price for this board. The board itself is just not that exciting, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But yeah, mid. It doesn't get me excited, like, but it is a decent enough deal. Found an ASRock B760 uploaded. Thank you. Hell yeah. What's the NVIDIA equivalent of a 9060 XT that also outperforms it in 1440p? I do not know off the top of my head. I haven't been looking at the 9060 XT's performance at all, if I'm going to be fully honest. Alright. Radeon RX 7900 XT. Oh yeah, by the way, I just decided to skip that other one. Like I said, it's an okay board and it's an okay price for that board. It's just not a exciting board or an exciting deal for it. Have you seen an orange color MOBO? There's one. No. Okay, only if it's themed very heavily. And there is a theme that you can lean into with the rest of the parts, like a matching set. Then yes. Just a rando, like orange motherboard. I would have to skip. I would have to skip personally. Man. Alright, let's have a look here. We got a 7900 XT, 20 gigs. What are we looking at? $664.99. It has been rocking $700 for the longest time, jumping up. Those are some mean jumps, all the way up to 820, 850. What was that listing for? $1,030. What the hell? Alright, back to 700, 700. And then they did the sneaky little bump right before Prime Day, so that it looks like an even better deal. I hate when they do this. Always watch for this. Always watch for this. The deceptive little pre-Prime Day bump. When it's been... It was 700 for a long time. So, but this is still lower by like, what, $35 or so? How you guys feeling on this one? Someone who thought, I know what I got with that huge listing. Too much of that, man. Too much of that online sometimes. Alright, Callan just reminded me that I said Callan just reminded me. I heard her crack open a can. We gotta switch energy here. Catlin's got her Red Bull. We're powering through the day. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Look, the 7900 XT is a good card. You know what? I will add it because it is so rare to find GPUs under what they are currently always listed for. $87 for a 1000-watt PSU. I don't know if I would trust that. $87 for a 1000-watt. I don't know, man. I'd have to think long and hard about that one. I would be looking up reviews for days before I trust that. It just seems too good to be true. All right, let's drop this one in here. Bum 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 bum. Cool, and it is sitting at. Whoops, wrong one. 664. 99. Always got to look around this microphone when I'm typing on this keyboard. All right, yeah. Look, not the most exciting card in this day and age, but it is a good card. All right. Oh, we got some spinning rust here. Western Digital 10 terabyte internal hard drive, going for $189.99. The current most recent lows were $200, then back up to $270-ish. Now it's down to $190. Look, man, I have my feelings on hard drives. If you need crazy amounts of storage, here it is. I would not be putting this in any of my personal builds. Seen any good deals for DDR4 RAM? I hope I'm not the one to bear the bad news right now, but DDR4 has been climbing in price recently because of, you know, they're just stopping manufacture of it sort of all around now. And that is, I would say, in the last two months or so, maybe 2 or 3 months, it has just been skyrocketing in price. And the best time to buy DDR4 RAM was a year ago, I would say. Hard drives are outdated. Yeah, like, only if you need to store a crazy amount of data would I even look in this direction. But hey, no. If you need crazy storage, you've got blue, reds. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, HTC. Any good deals on monitors? Not anything crazy so far. All right, we had the 12900K earlier for like what, $257. Now we've got the 12900KF for $229. Looking at our price history here, it has been sitting around the $270 range for a long time. $260, and then a drop down to $229. I use hard drives for cold storage. Yeah. Look, archiving, sure. Day-to-day use, I would cry every time I booted up my computer. It was a 2 terabyte T500 NVMe for $124. Let's go. Submitted the PSU. Please check. I'm going down. I can show you. I'm going down through the list. It'll possibly take a while before we get down to that deal. If I start jumping around through the list, I'm gonna lose my place. Yeah, no monitors yet, unfortunately. We've had submissions. There's just they weren't like really good deals, sure, but nothing that screams I have to get this. All right. Feelings on the 12900 KF. I know we did add the K to the list. I don't know if I'm gonna add the KF to the list. I wanted to get an Asus TUF A1 external M.2 NVMe enclosure. Last time I saw it on sale was amazing for $31. Now the price is $44.99. Oh man. Always feels like you missed out. Alienware OLEDs are the cheapest they've been if you add an email. Yeah, if you go on Dell's website, I don't know if the deals are currently still active, but straight from Dell currently, and especially if you had a education email, you were getting an extra discount on top of that. I think it made it down to its lowest ever price. It was nuts. A hard pass on the Intel. Look, the 12900s were good CPUs. But yeah, I'm with you on that. All right. Let's look what next. Got a Dell 14 Plus laptop, 14-inch 16 by 10 display, 2.5K. It's got a Core Ultra 7 258V, 32 gigs of low power DDR5, 1 terabyte SSD, Intel Arc graphics. I need a burp after that. I'm trying to hold that burp in. Ugh. Alright, so currently rocking $949.99, 16% off the list price. Let's see, what's the lowest it was at? 1,100 is the lowest it's been at for a hot minute. Yeah, I can highly recommend those Alienware OLEDs. I think they're phenomenal monitors. If my needs were purely gaming, I would have got one of those Alienware OLEDs as my new monitor. Because of my current setup at home, I went for a Dell monitor that doubles as a Thunderbolt dock. So I've got a laptop that I can just one cable connect and then bring it to work and all that. It's a multi-brand CPU socket going to come out. So Intel may be cheaper, but you see AMD has more frames. You get that with that. No, that will never happen. I don't think that will ever happen. They will never share chipsets or sockets or anything like that. It's a dream. It's a dream, but I don't think that would ever happen. Should I upgrade 9700X to 9800X3D? Look, the 9800X3D is an absolutely phenomenal CPU if you are gaming. Like if that's your primary objective, I don't think there's a better use of your money CPU wise. But what are you currently rocking with the rest of the system? Because I think that will also determine whether you're going to see a big advantage from it or not. A sour worms flavored energy drink makes me every time. I like it, but should I upgrade from a 3700X to a 7800X3D? Oh, absolutely. Frick yeah. If you're jumping trains from AM4 to AM5 from a 3700X, the 7800X3D is phenomenal. 5068 gig graphics card for 1080p. I know it's only 1080p. I don't think I can recommend the 8 gig. This laptop deal's okay, but Nothing crazy. So I'm gonna skedaddle on through some more deals. All right. You don't need 16 gigs for 1080p, max 12 gig. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I wouldn't go 8 gig personally right now. You do get some decent 12 gig cards at the moment. 8 gig not good in 2023, let alone 2025. Yeah, HTC kind of nailed that. All right, Netgear Orbi Home Hall Tri-Band Wi-Fi 6 Mesh Network System, $199.99. Let's look at what our price history says. It's kind of just been steadily declining. But it is roughly what it was a couple of months ago. Any good tablets? If you can get a refurbished iPad, 100% worth. I personally, there's no other tablet that I can recommend that isn't an iPad. They as far as tablets go, like phones are one thing, but as far as tablets go, I don't think Android works as well as a tablet form than what iPad OS does. But we haven't seen any deals for that just yet, but I'll let you know. Tablet just for movies. Okay. Just for movies. Oh man, I would have to check what else there is on the market, because I'm sure you could get, get a tablet that's decent enough for, just media consumption. But I haven't personally looked. I've been rocking an iPad Pro for the last couple of years. You never used DeX on Samsung? I have. I didn't like it. Just for media, a used iPad works fine. I agree with you on that. For movie, I would say go Samsung. I will say, you might find a good deal on a Samsung tablet, and the screen will be quite nice, especially if you just you're using it for like a movie iPad, like a movie tablet. You could probably find something really nice there. DeX is amazing. Turn your phone into a laptop. Yeah, but it's also not a great experience. Right. Opinion on the 5050. I haven't seen any reviews personally yet. So I haven't looked into it, so unfortunately I do not have opinions on it. It's probably is what it is. Droid 16 will have DeX. Curious if cheaper phones would have it all enabled. That'd be neat, I think. I'm all for more features like that. All right, what are we looking at? Ooh, Western Digital Black 8TB SN850X. We're looking speeds up to 7200. Damn, it's a pretty speedy boy. Speed-wise, I feel like this is where you cap out in games currently. Like the benefit that you gain from like loading speeds and everything. I don't know, like seeing some of those new Gen 5 drives that essentially double the speed, they do not double the performance. But also 8TB is wild. That price is wild. Let's have a look here. What is our price history? 545. It's been averaging around 600, 620, 600, 620, going around there. Any deals in Dell Optiplex? I have not seen any yet. The Western Digital Black drives run hot. They do. They do. I mean, I'd recommend most people use stuff with a heatsink these days, but actually, how much? I was about to say, how much is the one with the heatsink going for? Because it was still staying at the, it was still staying at the other price until it kicked over there. But you can get a third-party heatsink for probably way less than the difference there. That's just a lot of money for a lot of drive, sure, but I don't think I would ever recommend someone grabbing an 8 terabyte drive. Like, just get a decent, fast 2 terabyte drive at max, you know? Delete your games. Like, if, you know, if that's an option for you, if you have a decent enough internet connection, just delete a game and install something else for what it's worth. I just want to have a look at some of the other sizes. The 2 terabyte is going for 142. Oh, look at those price fluctuations. Non-Amazon deals okay to submit? Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's just, it is Prime Day, so it is mostly focused on Amazon Prime stuff, but yeah, this one's been around this price a lot, so it's not anything. The 4 terabyte isn't even on any discount. I don't know. I'd hate having all my storage in a single point of failure. Exactly. Is that Camel? No, this is Keeper. Although I do recommend Camel. It is a great plugin as well. All right, next one. Asus Dual GeForce RTX 5060 Ti 16 gig. So it is the 16 gig. It's currently $429.99, down from a list price of $480. It has been chilling at that $480 price for a hot minute. I mean, it's only been listed for 36 days so far. I don't know. As long as it has a DRAM controller. Oh, the new Crucial, like the T705, that thing runs at unbelievable speeds. Back? Yeah. I just have to see if I can get the YouTube side back now quickly. We back? Alright, sweet. Yeah, that worked. Bruh. The amount of times OBS has crashed on me makes me mad. Why is this app like this? Foggy wasn't happy with the deals. Yeah, alright. Cool. Looks like we're back. Thank you guys for sticking around. I was busy typing out here. Let's just see what an average listing of the 5060 Ti 16 gig is going for. So there's the one that's on sale at $430. So far, that was the cheapest 16 gig that we saw. MSI one is also going for the same. No, that's the 8 gig. Damn. So this one is the same price. Yeah, good point. Hopefully, I was about to say, I tried to specify it for the 16 gig, but I knew it's gonna throw in some 8 gigs just because of the way Amazon likes to list things. Yeah, this is the cheapest 16. I'll add it to the list. A 16 gig Asus card for the same price that a lot of 8 gig cards are going for. Not all of them, but like the nicer 8 gig cards. But yeah, that's really fast to go on sale. I think they're maybe not having the greatest sales currently. But you know, if it was $29, that would have been amazing. But no. Why did I type that? Where's my 4? I corrected in the wrong place. Now it's $4.99. What the hell? What am I doing today? What am I doing? Crucial T500 is 2 terabytes, 34% off at the moment. Let's freaking go. All right. Next deal. Looking at a CyberPower PC, Gamer Extreme VR gaming PC. What are we rocking? We've got a Core i9 4900KF, an RTX 5070, 32 gigs of DDR4, a 2 terabyte PCI, and I think that's an NVMe M.2 SSD. Search up Deepcool for keyboards. Dude, does Deepcool make keyboards? It has been at 1979 for the longest time. Currently 15% off. Deepcool's banned in the USA. I was about to say, didn't they get banned in the USA? So there would be nothing on Amazon now. You know, it's a pre-built. I'll come back to this one on the list so we can start potting out things and see if it's worth. All right, Samsung 57-inch Odyssey Neo G9 series. It's 4K, 1000R curve, 240 Hertz, quantum mini LED. Currently on sale for $1599. Yeah, I will say at $1599 it is still $200 cheaper than it has been price-wise at any point in recent history. We'll plug in, this is Keepa, so that's Keep with an A at the end. Phenomenal little price tracker. Ugh. You need to stretch every now and then, 'cause This chair doesn't have the greatest back support. Or button support at that, for that matter. Look, I personally wouldn't get this, but this is $200 cheaper than it has been in recent monitors. I don't use monitors, I play on my OLED TV. I sometimes set up my PC in the lounge just to play on my OLED TV because it looks so good. Alright, let's just pop this one on the list. Not something I would personally grab, but it is a lot of monitor. And it is still like $200 cheaper on the day for Prime Day is still a better deal than it has been in a long time. Whether or not that deal is worth it to you is another matter, but let's just do that. Naming wise, everyone will be able to check it out then. Cool. All right, next batch. What are we looking at? Razer Death Adder V3 Pro. 90-hour battery, all that. Using my dining chair. Man, I sat on my dining room chair for the longest time. Can you fold it in half? Try. Has there been any good ergonomic chairs so far? No, actually. But that is something we should probably keep an eye out for. I can highly recommend a good ergonomic chair. Especially if you're sitting at your desk all day during work. Well worth the investment. Alright, this is 86 bucks. It's been hovering around the $90 mark for the longest time. It's not anything special for Prime Day. Like, you're getting what, an extra $3 or $4 off? Pass. What's this? This is wait, give me a sec. It's trying to show me South African deals now. Cheap IKEA one does the job. It's surprisingly comfortable. Yeah, mine was like a cheap, you know, those knockoff, like dining chairs that, you know, it was a fancy one and then everyone just knocked it off and like you see them everywhere now. And mine, that was what I was sitting on for like a year. A year was probably too long. Okay. Yeah, someone, let's see. Mark submitted this Ringcon Gen 2 world's first smart ring with sleep apnea monitoring. It's currently going for $279.20 pounds, that is 20% off. It has been sitting at $350 for the longest time. I know, you guys buying smart rings? I don't know. I've never thought to buy a smart ring personally. Actually going to give away a 5090? No, wait, we've given away a couple of 5090s at this point, I think. Last gaming chair decided it wanted to kill me. Leaned back in the metal shed and stabbed me. No! No. Personally, I'm not into smart rings. I do have a smart watch. That's as far as I go. I'm also not a ring wearer. I'm not married, so wink wink, nudge nudge. No, I'm kidding. Can't figure out the giveaway. If you type !giveaway, then you can follow the link to that, and that should explain everything you need for that. Just takes me to Stream Elements. Yeah, you have to log in with Stream Elements, and then that is what it uses to track your points and tickets for the giveaway. Any deals on gaming phones? Not that we've seen so far. Ugh. Picked up a used Herman Miller Aeron during the COVID lockdown when I was working from home. Yes. I've been looking. Sometimes they come up for sale here in South Africa. It's typically when a new startup closes down and they have suddenly 20 Herman Miller Aerons that are just sitting that they have to liquidate. So that then they come up for like auction every now and then. Does it have glucose monitoring? I don't know personally. I'd have to see. Away. Alright, I'm gonna skip that one for now. What's this one? That's also trying to... Looking at a Corsair H100 RGB liquid CPU cooler. 240mm AIO. You know, I mean, these are staples essentially. It's currently going for $74.99, down from £100 recommended. It has been around that price not too long ago. I don't know. Oh. 25% off. You guys feeling this one or not? I don't know. Oh, absolutely, PD Guitar. What's up? How you doing? Alright, cool. I will be back in a hot minute. Give me guys a sec. We go banana store real quick. Drive safe. All right, I'm back. I'm back. You guys get what you need from the monkey store? Ba-bow. All right. Ugh. Life is a roadblock. I don't have a Twitch account. I have zero chance. You can make a Twitch account. It's free. All right. Oh, yeah. Stream elements. Thank you for reminding me. We also have another giveaway going over on the UFD Music Twitch channel. That one is for a 9070 X3 and 9900 X3D PC giveaway. So, yeah, the links are in both chats at the moment. So if you also want to check that out, I found 5500 for $66. I don't believe you. Have you ever heard of Ace Magic? I haven't. I haven't. All right. Got what I needed from Monkey Store. I'm going to keep going through the deals. All right, what are we looking at? Logitech G309 Lightspeed Wireless Gaming Mouse. I've personally never used the G309. I don't know. Can anyone chime in on any user feedback here that we have? Someone might have tried these. Look, I'm a fan in general of Logitech mice, especially their wireless mice. I feel like they're great. I've never tried the G309. Ace Magic is a legit malware company. They ship backdoors in their PCs. What the hell? What the hell? A 7900 XTX for $12 at a Goodwill, you lie. Get lost. Alright, this is $55.99. It's kind of been down there not too long ago. So I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna skip this one. 5090. 5090 is $300 off. Yo. Alright, what are we looking at here? This one won't even show me because I don't have a UK account for it to ship to. So Amazon won't even tell me the price. Alright, next batch of deals. I don't know what that website is, so I'm gonna have a look at it. Alright. Just a minute. Hot Rod Lover, I told you. We go down in the list. I ain't skipping. I ain't skipping. If I skip, I'm gonna lose my place. Alright. Sparkle Intel Arc B580 Titan OC, 12 gigabytes. I don't know how I feel about the blue. I do like the 580s though. 319 says lowest price in 30 days. Let's look what our price history says. I appreciate that, PD. Got a Samsung monitor for 180. It's 240 Hz and 1440p. Let's friggin' go. Where's the list at? Twitch. If you type !point deals, it should give you links to that, but also it should be the pinned message. I don't know. If you look in chat, there should be a pinned message. There's a form where you can submit deals and our certified bangers list that we've added. So it was chilling around 430 down to 380. Back up again, chilling around 380 for a long time. So averaging around 380. Perfect card. Intel's cooking. Yeah. Then down to 350. Now down to 320. It has been 320 for a hot minute. But if we look at other B580 listings currently, let's see what we're rocking price wise. The limited edition ones, 360, A750, it's 174, but here's a B580, it's 380. Yeah, the other ones are like 320 is the lowest B580 so far. Yeah, this one's 340. This one's 380. How long until you see my power supply and CPU? I have no idea. Any decent 1 terabyte drives that aren't trash? Not yet. Not yet, unfortunately. Intel has a long way to go before I ever purchase a card from them. Depending on the build, I do think I would quite Sorry, go away. I do think I would quite happily build an Intel system, like an Intel graphics card. If it balanced out the overall system, because you know the Intel GPUs only go to a certain point, really. You know what? I'll add this. If anyone is looking for an Intel card, what are you drinking? A Switch. Yeah. Switch a Sour Worms energy drink. Makes my mouth pucker every time. Hopefully in a few days I'm getting the Bamboo Labs P1S combo. Let's freaking go. Alright. I'll drop this in. See, it's the first sort of Intel card we've taken a look at today. Wrong side. All right, cool. And it was 319. I think that was still like $20 cheaper than the. Still $20 cheaper than any other B580. All right, next up, Ryzen 5 9600X. 41% off, allegedly. $165. Let's check out price history. They say it's 41% off. In reality, it's only 10% cheaper than what it's currently averaging at. It's currently averaging at 175 on Amazon at least. So nice. Good CPU if you're picking one up. I don't know. I don't think I can add it to the bangers list because, like I said, it's just $10 cheaper than its average currently. If you have a look at the price graph here, 175 is where it's averaging at on Amazon listings. Got the CPU for $100 new on Marketplace. No way. No way. Hell yeah. At $100, that is unbelievably good. All right. Yeah. All right. I don't know this website, so I don't know if I can recommend anything from them. I don't know if it's a safe website or not. UK peeps would have to chime in. But LG 27-inch OLED monitor. What do we got? 1440p, 240 hertz for just under 420 pounds. Although I don't have a price tracker that I could tell whether or not this is an actual deal. So I don't know. What website is this? ebuyer.com. I've personally never used them or heard of. Who's putting Lego Lamborghinis in the deals list? A more friendly budget vertical GPU mount for an NZXT H6 Flow. The vertical GPU is pricey. I don't know what is the Antec stuff like locally where you are. Buy it? Hell yeah. I do like my Lego. PS5 Pro 20% discount at checkout. Ooh. I still don't know if I would ever personally get a PS5 Pro. Ultimate setup upgrade. There is one of these exact models chilling in a local secondhand shop near me. Like someone obviously sold it as a display piece. Oh, more Lego stuff. This one's not the biggest deal. It's been close to this price before. What are we looking at? A Dremel. $54.99, usually $70. It was just recently the same price. So this isn't a Prime Day exclusive deals. Slick deals is like 50% Lego deals, man. Like I said, I like Lego. I'm not looking for Lego right now. Alright, let's check. I think we actually did have this same CyberPower PC submitted earlier. All right, cool. We're working our way through the deals lists. It's a super loud Dremel, don't buy. Well, what if I want an extra loud one? You know, then I know it's working. Get to the PC, dude. Hard Rod Lover. You've been so impatient this entire time in chat. Why are you so mean? I explained I'm going down through the list. Alright, this is one of those electric screwdriver sets. Look, you get these exact same sets in like 50 different brands that are just all repackaged the same stuff. Noctua Edition Dremel collab. Hell yeah. It's $43.77. It's recently been dropping down to this price by the looks of things. Yeah, lightning deals is always like $43.70. So it's like doing this like once a week. So nah. I don't think it's a banger deal. Oh man. No, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Alright, what do we... I don't know which is the one that was linked. They just link the entire laptop section of the HP website. Man, I ain't looking through all that. That's too much. Oh, yeah. We get our favorite antivirus. That is actually a virus. Our favorite spyware that we get linked every single time we do one of these streams. You know, if you need some spyware to add to your PC, let's see. Amazing malware at premium prices. Guess who? Freaking got me again, man. All right, what are we looking at? Cyberpower PC. Okay, this is a lower end version of one that we did look at earlier. The one we looked at earlier was a 5070 and I think it was a 4900. Is my laptop from 2009 Asus still good for gaming? That tells me nothing about it, but also if it's from 2009, if you're trying to play modern games, likely not. In all honesty. So this is currently 1155. And it's been sitting rock solid at $1,360 since it started. Let's see. Yeah. So this is the first price drop for this thing. I don't know. I'd have to part it out to see. CPU looks too beefy for that GPU. It is, yeah. But also, you know, system integrators have only just started adding these 5060 Ti's. I don't know if I can recommend any of these things right now. Yeah, this will be a at your own discretion kind of deal. Core 2 Duo, 1TB SSD, 4 GB RAM, DDR2. I wouldn't say yes, it's good for gaming, but also I don't know if you're playing like World of Warcraft or League of Legends or something. I don't know what you're playing. Not AAA current games, that's for sure though. Interesting. A 7-inch mini LCD HD display. The resolution of 1024 by 600 for your Raspberry Pi. Hey, if you wanna, oh, man, what is that price? That's like not even $3 off. Who submitted this? It is Windows 11 on it. That unfortunately doesn't make it any better of a gaming laptop. Some funny guys submitting that deal. Alright, what are we looking at next? Intel Core Ultra 7. 265K, 20 cores. That's 8 performance cores and 12 efficiency cores. It's currently $259. Let's have a look. That's basically the price that we saw the 12900K going for. However, that $259 price is basically what it's been for a long time. Like, it was just recently hovering around that price. I don't think this can be a certified banger of a deal, simply because it's not anything exclusive to Prime Day. It's not anything out of the ordinary of what it has been discounted to. Oh, yeah, this is the same CyberPower PC we had linked earlier too. I use it for retro emulating. Yeah, I mean, then sure. I feel like I need to stretch way too often today. Damn. Y'all need 26 terabytes? Because I've got something for you. Too much crap going on Windows 11. It hurts me, man. I just want to be rocking SteamOS on everything I have. Although I can't currently do that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. All right, let's look at our price history just for the fun of it. I don't think I'm gonna put this on the deal list. Whoa, 26 terabytes for Stop looking at hard drives. You don't need that much space. You don't need a hard drive. You know what? For you hard drive lovers, I'll throw this one on the list just for the fun of it. Pretty good deals today. How you doing, Farah? Can't even count how many cheapskates I have to talk about building Ryzen 5500 based PCs this morning. I do that too, but HDR support on Linux is still really lacking. Man, I just don't want to have to fight.
You just subbed?
Get,
I love you too.
Working. Hey, look at that.
I
Foggy
prefer
Jim
my
just
drives
subscribed.
hard.
I need 2 of those for my NAS. Do it. You know what? For the hell of it, we'll put this on. Just so people can stop submitting hard drives that I have to look at. Oops. Wrong thing. Bum, bum. Killing support for my GPU. Oh, you did say it was a 2009 laptop, so I'm glad that you got that much support out of it. Whoops. No formatting. Here, this is for you guys. 484, 49. Now stop submitting hard drives. I'm gonna crash out. Alright, next batch of deals. Cool. What are we looking at? Oh, I know, Shraf. I know. I'm aware. I understand why some of you buy your hard drives. Hard drives make me cry, though. Okay. A hard drive running in a NAS is, you know, and that NAS is far away in a closet somewhere and I don't have to ever see it or hear it. That's fine. That's fine. Don't put that in my PC. Don't even walk near my PC with that. Alright, we've got an ID Cooling Frozen A410 ARGB CPU air cooler. Currently $31.99. The list price is only $40, so it's not that much cheaper off the list price, and it's hovering around what it is currently. Hard drives loud? Some of them are real loud, man. Especially if you got a bunch of them in a system. Late night stream for you? Potentially. We'll see how things go. It'll be a test of endurance of how long my butt can sit on this chair concurrently. 11 p.m. here? Dang, man, it's only like coming up for 3 p.m. here. Alright, I'm gonna skip that one. It's not much of a deal. What are we looking at? Corsair RM1000X, fully modular power supply. $161.49. Although it is $169, usually this is only, what, like $8.50 off the usual price that it is currently averaging around? Nope. That one's a no from me. 7 a.m. here? Yeah, that's... I started the stream roughly when I think like a lot of people on the East Coast and stuff will start waking up. 9 a.m. for you. You know, but like starting at 1 p.m. today for me meant that I'd start roughly around when people are starting to wake up on the East Coast, but also like I could get enough time in that you know, we'll maybe get enough people up and submitting deals. But I can't see myself going super late into the night. How are you still awake? I don't get out of bed until 12 p.m. Man, I think you're in the minority here for that. Like, unless you're like a college student, like, I got places to be at like 8 o'clock. All right, what are we looking at? Corsair Vengeance RGB, 64 gigs, 6000 megahertz. CL40 is not something I'm crazy about. High school in Australia, but it's holidays, fair enough. Enjoy it while you can, man. That's all I'm saying. When I can only sleep in on weekends if I'm lucky, if we've got nothing planned. Okay, this is 159, but it is usually 169 anyway. Like, that's the average price. So this is not much of a Prime Day deal in any way. No decent day begins before noon. I miss those days. I miss those days. Okay. Here we've got a high kit, 75% wired magnetic switch. So this is a Hall effect style keyboard. It's got a topographic look on the keycaps with a 20% coupon available. The $85.99 is the usual price it seems to be sitting at. We're not like missing out, but you know, 10 degrees during the day. I wish it was summer. Yeah, it's I'm with you almost on the winter times right now. My room was like 13 degrees Celsius last night and I was freezing. And thank you for saying it's freezing at 10 degrees because Americans don't seem to think that's cold. 10 degrees Celsius, that is. Got a hot date. 100% off then. Yeah, if you don't buy it, it's 100% off. It's a nice keyboard. I don't know if I would pay what this would be. Kale God switches are nice. I've never tried them personally. I do want to try them. Do you smell deals? Hopefully. What's 10 degrees Celsius in freedom units? Let me do the math for you real quick. So 10 degrees Celsius is 50 degrees Fahrenheit on the dot. Well, technically 10 degrees Celsius is not free. Shut up. No one's talking about technicalities here. It's cold, and I'm cold, and my hands are cold, and I want to put them in a blanket. 10 degrees Celsius is the threshold of putting on a light jacket. How dare you? How dare you? Anything warmer is t-shirt weather. You're a monster. All right, I'm gonna close that one. All right, what is this mouse? It looks like something on the prop from, like something that someone stole from the set of Alien vs Predator. Gravistar Mercury X Pro wireless gaming mouse. Even the dongle has RGB. What the hell? 10 degrees Celsius is good sleeping temperatures. I do agree. When I'm wrapped up in blankets, then it's nice. I agree. T-shirt with genuinely perfect temperature. You guys are mad. You guys are mad. What's wrong with you guys? It can be turned off. Yeah, I'm sure it can. I've just RGB on the dongle seems so excessive. I've never seen this before. It's a cool looking mouse. Did you find my special gift for you in the deals? Yes, I did, HTC. I should have expected it from you. All right, so this is currently going for $111.96. Usual price is $140. By the looks of that, that's the average. Did you like my comment link to it? I did. All right. I don't know. How are you guys feeling on this mouse? Is this something you'd grab for $110, $111? It's not my kind of mouse personally. -28 degrees Celsius here at 9 a.m. High today is 34, and I'd consider it medium. Did a LAN party the other day and lugging around PCs in 37 to 38 degrees Celsius. No joke. I get you. It's very expensive for a mouse. I agree with that. This feels like a pricey. It feels pricey for a mouse that I have no experience with, and I've never heard anyone else talk about it. You know what I'm getting at? It's cheap, light compared to the Logitech one. Sure, but I know so many people who do like the G502 to the point where they have spares in the drawer, like 2 to 3 spare in the cupboard or in the drawer for when their mouse inevitably gives up. I didn't even see that price. Screw that. Yeah. I don't doubt that it's a good mouse. I don't see myself personally dropping $112 on a mouse that I've never heard anyone else talk about. I would have to really look into reviews of that. Could be a deal if it was a big brand, but this doesn't seem to be. I've never heard of them before. I could be missing out. I could be if you don't buy Logitech, you don't have to keep spares in the drawers. Shraf, you're not wrong. As much as I love my Logitech mice, you're not wrong. How good could a mouse be? Seriously, I do think there are benefits to getting a decent mouse, but there is absolutely a diminishing returns curve here. RGB all the things, yeah. Literally RGB all the things with the frickin' dongle. Famous YouTuber talked about it named Carter. I've never seen or heard that name before, so I don't know. Alright. We got that one still. Let me start skedaddling through some more deals. Open up a bunch of these. Alright. Walmart brand is fine. I use controller anyway. I will say that buying a more expensive mouse has upped my enjoyment factor on certain games. Like I said, I do think there is a diminishing returns, and you have to find where that point is for you personally. All right. Next, we're checking out Logitech MX Brio Ultra HD 4K collaboration and streaming webcam. Collaboration is interesting. Currently unavailable for me because this is the Australian. So I can't even see a price for this unless I put an Australian address in, which unfortunately I do not have and cannot add. I hate that certain products get gate kept. Just get the Optimum Zero mouse and call it a day. Yeah, I hate that a lot of these things get gate kept unless you put in an address for that country. Not everything does, but yeah. Alright, Unzi AL66 wireless mechanical keyboard, full aluminium. I'm not going to say aluminum. 65%. It's got a control knob, Bluetooth, 2.4 gigahertz if you use the dongle. Hot swappable preloop switches, gasket mount, which is nice. I do like a gasket mount keyboard. This keyboard feels like we need Foggy's decision on it. I would love if the Fog Master would chime in. Don't shame me for my spare G502 heroes. You see, I'm not joking when I say that so many of my friends who swear by the G502s have spares sitting in the cupboard. It looks like all colorways are currently on sale, with this pink one, the pink pastel one, being the deepest discount, like an extra $3 off. Aluminum is the better pronunciation. Aluminium is so dumb. Look, it's not a great name, I'll give you that, but I don't know. Aluminum just hits my ears wrong. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like this blue colorway quite a lot. I would not mind having this board personally. Especially because it's gasket mounts. I kind of think I'm gonna check up some reviews on this and maybe order myself for one. I got doggy treats for my dog on Prime Day. Hell yeah. Good use of Prime Day. I fully support that. I've had my G502 for the last 3 years with no issues. Until one day. Got a spare and a spare cable and spare runners for my 502. It's a thing. It is really a thing. It's got a knob. I love a good knob. Exactly. Exactly. I can't use keyboards without them these days. You know what? I would love to get Foggy's input on this, but let's actually check our price history. You see that? You see that? It was recently even cheaper than what it currently is for Prime Day. Not this colorway specifically, but it regularly seems to drop down to the $69.99. So, you know, not exactly a Prime Day deal, but I do think it's a nice looking keyboard. I'm into smaller keyboards like 65%, 75%. I have come to appreciate having an actual function row, but I will scream, cry, and pee if you give me a keyboard with a numpad. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but the keyboard doesn't have QMK. Might be a bit of a deal breaker for me. I do like to map things around. Alright. What are we looking at? Sonos Ace noise cancelling, wireless over-ear headphones, Bluetooth, 30-hour battery life. What are we looking at? $299. Frequently returned item. Keep this in mind. What are we looking at price history wise? Been using a $10 EVGA mouse for 2 years at home. I think I know exactly which one. It regularly got like discounted to like $16 to $10. Yeah. It's got a number pad. Gotta piss now. Yeah, them's the Reese rules, exactly. I won't get a keyboard without a standard layout, including the page up, page down, delete key section. I don't mind changing that stuff up, personally. No F keys is a deal breaker for me. Don't really care about the numpad. Yeah, I can do without a numpad. I'm more inclined to get something with a function row. I do have some 65% keyboards. Does he have some fascination with keyboards? No, they just often regularly go on sale. And if you're like me, who does like keyboards, we buy too many of them. Full-size keyboards are bust, rocking a Model M current. That's cool. That's cool. Model M gets a pass. What are F keys? The function row keys. What tech deals you got for us today on today's hot news? Unfortunately, no hot news today. No episode today, but we are having a look at Prime Day deals. All right. So this is $30 under what it usually goes for. I don't know. How do you guys feel on the Sonos Ace? Model M was dope. Yeah, Model M is freaking phenomenal. That is a goal, but I will never find one here in South Africa, unfortunately. Prime Day is kind of crap, sadly. There hasn't been a lot of really cool deals so far, unfortunately. You know, there's been some interesting ones for sure, but not. I feel like we've had better Prime Days. Average pricing for headphones. Yeah, it's not. Like you can get like XM4s for, yeah, like two. Even if you got, this would be probably a refurbished. Is this not refurbished? Yeah, I would personally rather grab one of these for $193 before. Sonos app integration is a little wonky though. Didn't they have a big thing of like trying to sunset speakers not long ago and like make them unusable for people who bought them? Yeah, I would rather grab these for that price. I had XM4s, they slap and you get an aux into. Yeah, no, I personally use XM4s. I just freaking forgot them today. I keep like I take them home and then I use them during the night and then I keep forgetting to put them in my bag in the mornings. This is like, in the last 2 weeks, this is like the 4th time I've forgotten my headphones at home. But yeah, I use these on the daily. Tried and true headphones, to be honest. Yeah, any XM range, like even if you can get like an XM2 for like under $100, that's worth it. I'll leave Sonos to their soundbars. Yeah, I'm not about to recommend that Sonos headphone. All right, Crucial P310, 2 terabytes, pretty decent speeds. $93.99. That's not a bad deal, honestly. Average is around 130-ish. And then the price just jumps off a cliff here. This one XM2 is micro USB. I know. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, if you got one under $100, like I could maybe, because they sound decent enough and the noise cancelling is decent enough that at under $100 I could excuse the micro USB. But you know, you don't often find them listed anywhere anymore, and where you do find them, it's like a store that's had them on the shelves for like 5 years and they haven't sold them and they're still keeping the price too high so that they'll never sell them. $100 in a lifetime of pain. You got it. Honest question, why do PC pre-built companies use 1 terabyte SSD and not 2 terabyte, even though 1 terabyte runs out super quick? Money. Costs less. They're not doing it for the funsies. All right, let's drop this one in here. Dun 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 dun. I always love me a P310 or P310 Plus. I gotta look around this microphone every single time. Yeah, $93.99 for a decently fast storage. I think that's a pretty nice pickup right there. You could call it a crucial deal. Exactly. Yeah, money is always the answer. That's why they do it. They don't care that you only get 1 terabyte of storage. They will be like, this is the price, this is the configuration. How you use it is up to you. You know, you got to delete some games to put more games on. Pre-built companies also buy a lot of components in bulk, so they're probably getting a deal on those bargain bin 1 terabyte SSDs. Exactly that. Was that your pick? Let's freaking go. Boom, boom. Ugh. All right, next up, MetaQuest 3S 256 gig with Batman Arkham Shadows bundled in, and a 3-month trial of Meta Horizon Plus. What the hell is Meta Horizon Plus? Since when have they had a subscription service to VR? Search Acer. If you could drop the link in the doc, that would be more helpful. Ronald, I would cry if I have to double the size of UFD deals. I would cry. In the time that I'm trying to do it, and trying to film it in the morning so I can get it to our editor quick enough, sometimes I'm struggling to just find 3 deals that are worth talking about, let alone talking about them for longer. I'll try. I'm driving. Don't do it while you're driving. It's fine. It's fine. Everything has a subscription. In toilet paper subscription, you name it, there's a subscription. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. All right. What are we looking at price history wise? I like VR personally. I play a lot of VR. I'm still on the Quest 2, and then I have a PS VR 2. I haven't found the need to upgrade from the Quest 2, simply because I'm not playing like standalone Quest 2. I have it connected to the PC. So it is what it is. But it's less tempting here in South Africa because they are like $200-300 more here in South Africa price wise. It's sad. I bet there's a subscription to manage subscriptions, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there is. There's like a financial service thing that like helps you keep track of your subscriptions. So you pay a subscription to manage your other subscriptions. I want Valve to make a Gen 2 index. Oh, same. Absolutely. They're still working on something, but also, Grand Sab, if you tried to post a link, it got censored for everyone. You might be able to see it, but no one else will. We just see a bunch of dots. But if you wanna submit something, you can check the pinned comment. There's a form to make submissions there and stuff. Rocket Money, that's the one. That's the one. All right. Price-wise, it's about $20 less than what it has been. I don't know. Is this a a deal? A deal? Valve isn't exactly great at following up. I do know they are working on something. Give all my account access to a third party. What could go wrong? That's kind of... I like the idea of Rocket Money. I don't know if it would integrate with South African banking stuff. Prime Day scanned me. I had a variable PSU for electronics. 50% coupon was available. Now on Prime Day, it's a Prime only thing. RIP. Pretty standard promo pricing for a Quest. That's what I'm feeling. It doesn't feel like a Prime Day kind of deal. It's still a decent deal on a VR headset. The 3S is probably like a great one to jump into if you don't have a VR headset already. We'll move on. I don't know what this website is, so let me open it on another window just to check. Yeah, it's asking me for location stuff. I'll give that one a skip for now. Alright, let's add a bunch more. Bum bum. Light bulb, light bulb. All right. Okay, what are we looking at? It's ASRock, Intel. This is a weird listing the way it's worded. That's weird. It also, it's always at this price by the looks of things. So I don't know. I have no frame of reference. Oh, this is the 1000-watt power supply that got mentioned earlier. You have to honest review. I can't honest review it if I don't have it. Usually 109 or 110. Down to 87.90. Look, man, I don't know if I'm gonna trust a 1000-watt power supply for under $100. If I'm building a computer with components that need 1000 watts, the power supply is the last thing I'm going to be cheaping out on, just in case it fries everything else. I'm going to grab 2 of those 26 terabyte hard drives. I need more storage. I'm not a hoarder. You're a hoarder spotted. It's going to blow. I would not put this thing in my PC personally. Like I don't trust that, man. A power supply has the potential to take hostages if it goes poorly. Exactly. I keep activating Siri by never cheap out on a PSU. A freaking men. Not even on a PSU tier list. Yeah, I'm giving this one a pass. No, I could never. Power supply is something I will never cheap out on. Never. Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't a deal. It's usually around the $130 mark anyway. The deals will last just for today. Some of them last a couple of days. Some of them are gone before the day is gone before the day is over. Like some will last only like 2 hours and they're gone. Aris Gaming's PSUs are rated F on the PSU cultist list and AGT. So in other words, do not get those power supplies because frick. Never mind, saw it's an 850 watt. Yeah, I saw. I assumed you meant 850 watt because I saw it was at the $128 that you were talking about. But I mean, still a good CPU. But this is roughly what it's normally going for on Amazon. $3 is $3. You're not wrong. Oh, we got the crucial T500s. 2 terabytes, 124. Look, man, I don't know if I can really recommend the T500 when the T301 2 terabyte Wait, was it a 2 terabyte that we looked at earlier? Yeah. T500 is, you know, great and everything. Just the P310 is like $30 cheaper currently. I have the PSU, it works great. Are you talking about the Corsair one or that's what was it? Yeah, this one. This AGT series from which one were you talking about? Because this thing scares me. This thing, I would not feel comfortable having this in my PC. The P310 doesn't have the DRAM cache. Yeah. T series does. As far as I'm aware, I know the T700 stuff does. I don't know. Does the T500 have? Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to deep dive into the specs. Too much to look at there. Not that other one. Never heard of them. Yeah. Okay. Cool. As long as you don't have that one in your PC, don't put that one in your PC. The extra the cache would be nice. If we're just talking about like a rando drive to put in for any normal PC, I think this one's I would personally recommend it over this, unless you need like the sustained speeds for workflows like video editing or something like that. I have a T500 in the drawer. I'll be home in a minute. Hey, yo. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Acer Nitro 27-inch 1440p 180Hz IPS monitor. 95% of DCI P3 color coverage, which is nice. Always like to see that. Currently $169.99, down from a list price of $289.99, but let's see what our price history was. It's been chilling at $200 for a long time. Was a bump back up to $300. So down from a $200 average to $170 is kind of nice. P310 is a good drive. Yeah, no, I have zero hesitation recommending a P300 series. Or DRAMless drives, slow brother of the T500. Yeah, it's definitely has a secondary SSD. I'm with you on that. You can game off a hard drive if you really want to. Boo. Stop leading people down bad life choices. I'll throw this one on the list. I will say this is a price that a lot of these get discounted to. So you can kind of brand hop between a bunch of different monitors, because you'll find they seem to alternate which ones are on special. But I am starting to see more of these like 27-inch 1440p 165 hertz to 180 hertz monitors getting discounted to roughly about this much. But yeah, let's throw this one on. We need a good monitor deal every now and then. Dun dun. So that one, turn that into a link. Ba-dum-ba-bow. Okay. How you doing, man? I'm tired today. I don't know what it is. I slept funky, to the point where I woke up with like a sore back, and that's just how I know I'm getting older. Love the UFD music in the background. Oh, that reminds me. There is also a giveaway going on the UFD Music Twitch channel. There is a RX 9070 XT PC being given away over there. I think it also has a 9900 X3D CPU. So you might see the links in chat if you want to get in on that giveaway too. There's also a 5090 giveaway going on the main UFD Tech channel. You go over there, you sign in with the stream elements and stuff, and you hang out and you gather points that way, and then you can take those points, redeem them for tickets, and that gives you a chance to enter into the giveaway. Well, not a chance to enter into the giveaway, that does enter you into the giveaway. No purchase necessary. And yeah, we hang out there on the... We have a 24/7 live stream happening over on Twitch. So we have teams based in 2 different locations, like here in South Africa, and then there's the team in America, and kind of as the day goes on, it switches from South Africa to the USA, and then overnight it's usually our backlog content. But people hang out and chat there in the chats all the time, so we've got a nice little community going on there. Like 5 tired days in a row. Realized I inadvertently did 100% caffeine free and it was hitting me. Oh man, oh man. Need a portable monitor. Any recommendations? We can have a look just now. I do like portable monitors. I'm with you on that. I wake up with a sore back most of the time. You have so much to look forward to. Oh man. Gotta love it. Alright, what are we looking at here? ASUS Tough Gaming A15 gaming laptop. So we've got a 15.6 inch 1080p 144 hertz display. Actually, it might not be 1080p, it might be 1200p, but depending on the aspect ratio. But we have an RTX 3050 AMD Ryzen 5 7535HS, 8 gigs of DDR5, and a 512 gig SSD for $629.99. It's usually around like $745. Brett has done something to me. Get help, Blade. Get help. Portable monitors are awesome, great for troubleshooting. Just wish they had a VGA one for troubleshooting service. I feel like I have seen one. It was a little bit thicker. But also I do think it was not able to be powered over USB. So you would have to have like a external power supply also plugged into that. So less portable, you know, but I think I did see one with a VGA port. Oh, the P310 is back with the 4 terabyte being $199.99. Its usual discounted rate is $235. You know what? Let's give the P310 some love. I think we add the 2 terabyte and the 4 terabyte version. Just because they're great pickups, in all honesty, and if you're saving an extra $30 on each one, I think that's a win. I think it's an easy recommendation. You know, especially if you just need to add like some secondary storage. And depending on your PC, if you have limited ports, instead of grabbing 2 of the 2 terabyte ones, which would technically be cheaper, you are taking up 1 more slot then, depending on... I feel like I should be wearing my Yummy Yummy Deal Master shirt when watching this. No, burn it. Burn it. Someone I care about recently discovered about the the yummy yummy Deal Master shirt era, and that was horrifying to let them know about. 3050 mobile in 2025, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I kind of just sped past this one. I wouldn't feel good recommending a 3050 mobile in the year 2025 personally. No link to the Deal Master merch. Good. Good. I think we killed it off, HTC. It's not horrifying, it's beautiful. Alright, where we are. I went back there, so I've already lost my place. Okay. I don't trust you that you've been shortened and don't show anything, so... Let me quarantine that one real quick and see. Okay, no, it's the T500 that we had just now. Okay. Alright. Are there any deals on the Tab S10 Ultra? Not that I've seen so far. Any gaming laptops yet? Yes, but also none that have been truly a good deal. Unfortunately. Alright. Looking at the Logitech G305 Lightspeed. Good mouse. Good mouse, especially for the price. Yeah, customers usually keep this item. I feel like it's a pretty decent mouse. Although I was about to say, I feel like I'm often seeing these at like 35, 36 dollars. So this isn't far off of that price. And then it has, yeah, 38, 37, 36. It's usually around that price. So sure, it is cheaper at 28. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? They sell yummy yummy Deal Master shirts in South Africa. I would cry. I would cry. If I ever walked past someone and they had a shirt like that, I don't know how I would react. $5 is £5. Yeah. You feeling a nope on this one? Yeah. I meant $5 is $5. Hey, in a perfect world, $5 is £5. Alright, so a lot of links to the T500. But if you check here, it's been at that price for a long time. Weeks at this point. So this isn't anything special for Prime Day. AMD Ryzen 5 5500. Shref, is this what you were talking about, where you had to talk a bunch of people down from building 5500 PCs today? Any bargain price for CPU and GPU? Like an i5, i7, and 4070, 5060 Ti. I think we did have a 5060 Ti that was like 30, the 16 gig that was $30 cheaper than like any other listings. If you look at the pin message, you should be able to find the deal list there. But if you don't see the pin message, you can type !deals, and that should give you a link to the certified deals. It's a terrible idea. You saved today and are stuck forever on a Zen 2 architecture. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, I get it's $66. I understand why people are... But look at this. It's $68, $73. It's usually this price anyway. This is... And then it had a little bit of a bump up to $80 just before Prime Day. And now it's back down to what it has been averaging around for the last couple of months. So, not a deal. Logitech G513 TKL. I like Logitech mice. I do not like their keyboards. $66 bones for Ryzen 5 5500 PC is not too bad. Or just get an i5 12400K with DDR5 RAM and an RX 9070 XT 16 gig. Look, man, I don't know if I can recommend 5500, especially because, like I said, this is not a deal. It averages around this price, except before they bump it up right before Prime Day. Are you accepting only Amazon deals for Prime Day? No. It's more focused towards Amazon simply because it is Prime Day. Found a great one for high-end 4K OLED monitor. All right, feel free to drop it in the link, the form submission thingy. I got big hopes for Ryzen 10 series. What CPU is best for my RX 5060 BioStar? I do not know what could I pair that's available these days with an RX 560. I don't know if there's anything that feels like a good recommendation for that. But also, anyway, I'll be back in a hot sec. We're gonna go banana store again quick. I need to get up. I need to stretch. I need to go grab some more water. My butt's getting a little bit sore on this chair. So see you guys in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go banana store. All right, and I'm back. All right, you guys get what you need from the banana store? Yeah. All right, where were we? Look, I'm personally not going to recommend the 5500. So, you know, I have seen these going on sale a lot recently. He's back. I do like these little keyboards, especially with these little tags for carrying them around. I don't know. I think the idea of a little very portable keyboard, a mini boy. I mean, no arrow keys if that's important to you. Usually, like these 60% keyboards don't have arrow keys. It's the thing that gets sacrificed to go down from 65% to 60% usually. But let's check. Yeah, unfortunately, this is like the average price it gets discounted to. There's nothing Prime Day about it. You do see these every now and then. I do think they're cool keyboards. I do like some of the colorways more than the others. But not everyone is on as deep of a discount currently. This one's also quite nice, just the pure white one. This one's got like a almost like a magnetic look to it. Cool keyboards. I don't think they're Prime Day dealios. All right, MSI MPG. This is a 49-inch QD OLED, curved, 32 by 9, 144 hertz, going for $749.99. I feel like it was $749.99 recently. Okay, it was $849 recently. So it's dropped an extra $100 off for Prime Day. What did it dip down to here? There was a listing apparently for $647, which is nuts, but that was back in May for like a split second. I will say, yeah, the 49 sounded familiar, but it's an actual $100 drop from that still. It dropped $50 here and then it dropped $100 here. You know what? I'll throw this one on the list. Cool monitor. I don't know how much. Look, you gotta have desk space for days to put one of these on your desk. They are massive. They're not super tall, but they are wide boys. It's like having two 24.5-inch monitors like stacked side by side next to each other. So if you have space for that on your desk, you could essentially consolidate down to one monitor, which is OLED. Like, I feel like OLED is one of the biggest improvements you can make to your visuals besides upgrading your GPU. Monitors, I was looking for this. Mm-hmm. $27-inch actually? Are you sure? Two 27-inch monitors side by side? Are you sure? I feel like it's two 24.5 inches, but I could be wrong. $749.99. next monitor upgrade will be huge, going from 1080p IPS to 1440p OLED. Hopefully ultra wide. Hell yeah. I don't think you are quite ready for the improvement that OLED is. Especially if you're going from a basic 1080p like 60 hertz monitor, which, you know, we all sort of seemingly start out at. It's massive. Cooler Master Hyperspectrum V3. The 212 is a classic. A staple in the budget PC building world. And yes, $10. $10 dues. I think we can add this one just because it's a fantastic little budget pickup. Where is our cooling section? Ah, here we go. Oops. That will be $9.99. Thank you. Tidy that up a little bit. Does tend to get a little messy when we're adding so many links. Using LG C2 65-inch OLED TV. I have the 55-inch, and you know, good stuff. Good stuff. I was saying earlier, I often take my PC to the lounge where the TV is mounted up on the wall, just so I can like chill and lie back on the couch and play games on it, because it's so nice playing on an OLED. Yo, I'm new. Welcome in. Structural. Air coolers are cheap, indeed. I mean, the 212 became a legend for a reason. Okay. I feel like I missed some of these just now. Yeah, okay, that's where we were. Quarantining this one. It's not bad. All right, next batch. Didn't we already have this one submitted earlier, or was it another model variant? Are air coolers sufficient for like X3D CPUs? I have an air cooler. Okay, you can't see it when I have this set up. This PC over here, that there is an air cooler cooling a 7800 X3D perfectly fine. Hello from Finland, what's up? How do I get to show you my Prime Day deals? If you look at the pinned message, you can submit your deals there onto the form. And we're working our way down through the lists. Alright, you know, $69 where it's usually $73, $72. It's not much of a deal for Prime Day, so who submitted this? Mods, twist his balls. Alright, AMD Ryzen 7 5800 XT. 8 cores, 16 thread, We're rocking an AM4 socket still. Peerless Assassin 120 is awesome. I have several. I agree. Yeah, I think you would be fine. I think you would be fine air cooling a 9800 X3E. I mean, it's 8 cores. It's not the craziest CPU to cool out there. You didn't even consider the shitty cooler. I didn't. Review it. It was 20% off, to be fair. Good deal. You know what? That's my bad. My AAO costs $60, so they aren't as expensive as before. Yeah, you can get some really good deals. The Arctic ones go on sale regularly, and they are phenomenal performers for, you know, not a lot of money. They might not be the most aesthetic looking, but if you need to cool something and you need a cheap AIO that is quite reliable, those Arctic coolers are a nice pickup. All right, you see this is the price that they are currently. Like, it was even $125 not too long ago. So this ain't a deal. This is kind of like what they're always priced. This is what I hate about AMD CPU pricing, is they're always at least like $100 minimum. At least for the some of the older generation ones, like the AM4 stuff, they're at least always $100 under the MSRP, so they look like a good deal. But you have to, if you're buying a new PC now and you're going AM4, then you are stuck with DDR4. If it was dead, people wouldn't be buying DDR4. Yeah, but DDR4, with the manufacturing slowing down to that, the prices are just going to kind of continue to skyrocket, unfortunately. People are buying and building DDR4 systems, but now with a supply, a dwindling supply at this point, it's just going to get prohibitively more expensive. To the point where it's not worth it for the performance you're getting. A gamer neon sign. Can't hear you, I'm gaming. Hell yeah, buddy. Put this in your PC. Picked up my 32 gigs of DDR4 just before the hike. Need a pause Canon blue screening PC. Oh man, I'm glad you got it before the price hike, because just in the last like 2 months or so, watching those, just trying to find deals on DDR4 kits, just I have to like look away at this point, knowing what they're going up to, and considering what they were just like a year ago, where we were at that like peak of the DDR4 price drops. All right, at $879, this isn't much of a deal over what it usually gets discounted to, unfortunately. Cool monitor. I like these monitors. Essentially 2 screens in one. That's a big boy. But yeah, this is not far off what its usual price is. And then that MSI one, which I actually think uses the same panel. Yeah, let me pull it up quickly. Here we go. I could be wrong. But I think this MSI one uses the same panel. Yeah, 49-inch, 144 hertz curved OLED. This is $749 currently. It's $100 off that usual discounted price. where this is still $879. An ultra wide for that price range is decent. Yeah, it's an ultra wide QD OLED. So, any deals on power stations? Not that I have seen. The RAM I'm using, I bought for £70, is now £120. Yeah, man, the price has just climbed in the last 2 months or so. Maybe in the last 3 months. It's just steadily been going up, and it's not so great. Amazon has the Ryzen 5 5500 new for 66. Yeah, but it's also, we checked that deal out. It is usually like around $70 anyway. It's not much of a deal under that, and I personally can't recommend the 5500. A lot of people are picking that up, and I think they're going to feel it once they do. All right, close that, close that. Who submitted this? Who submitted this? I'm gonna kill you. Very good GPU. Damn, $99 for the 1030. What a steal. And also for those underneath, don't. It's not a steal. It's stealing from you. Stealing from your wallet. AI interpreter earbuds. What? I didn't even know these were a thing. But will it run Crysis? No. I've never seen these. Kinda cool, not gonna lie. If one of you guys buy this, ek kan 'n bietjie Afrikaans praat vir julle. And then see if it works. Oeh, eh. Kyk, die hond se blaf. Hoe gaan het? Goed, dankie himself.
Thanks for the prime sub.
We'll hit him with all the classics. They type AI in all the things right now. What if it's just a really good interpreter listening in and he's telling you in real time what things say? Hey yo, thank you for the sub. OLED 57 inches or bust. Where are you getting a 57-inch OLED? What an odd size. You could just get an app that does it and save $300. Yeah. Alright, what are we looking at here? Corsair RM850. This was like 120, 23 bucks in America, so it's like 10 pounds cheaper, which I don't know what the current exchange rate, but this is close to the price that's been hanging around. I don't know if it's a deal, you know what I mean? I'm going to cry. You guys keep submitting hard drives. I'm going to cry. Alright, what are we looking for? What are we looking at here? Acer Gen 4 SSD. 7200. I mean, it's roughly the same price as the other 4TB drive we were looking at just now. I mean, it is what it is. I personally have not used these ones. I don't know. I don't know exactly what the reliability factor is. I'm sure there's lists you can find somewhere. Yeah, let me see quickly. Yeah, we had a P310 4TB for just a little bit more, like $5 more. This is usually a lot cheaper than the P310. I don't know. Does anyone have any experience with these Acer drives? I just found an AI SSD. Damn, bro. Damn, save some for the rest of us here. I need AI in everything. Oh, we haven't found our AI thermal paste yet. Deal me. Alright, Joe. No other upgrade makes sense for AM4? What are you looking at? Applied to be interpreted for the United Nations. But the only opening they had was in Washington, D.C., and I wanted to go work in New York City. Washington, D.C. makes sense if you think about it. Alright, let's have a look at the other deals. We've got MSI Pro Z890P Wi-Fi Pro Series motherboard, Core Ultra Series 2 Intel processors. It's an LGA 1851, DDR5 PCIe 5.0. It's currently $159.99. What's the usual price? Okay, usual price is like an average of like $225. The lowest it was ever recently was $180, so $160. It's an extra $20 on top of that. You know what? I'll throw this on the list. It's the first Z890 board we've had today submitted, and it's. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good looking motherboard. I personally like the aesthetics of it. Let's copy that. Add that in. 159. I can't see you when I'm tapping on this keyboard. Prom day, yeah. That's not UFD. Who's this? I'm me. I think we saw this kit earlier. It wasn't a deal. It was like $10 under what it usually averages at. Just nothing incredible. Let's see. NZXT C850. 850 watts, 80 plus gold. Got a 0 fan mode. It's a very minimal looking power supply, but I mean most are hidden away under shrouds these days anyway. But if not, let's have a look at our price history here. Okay, so its average in the last 3 months has been $124.99. So this is just $10 cheaper than that. I don't know. Does $10 feel like, it doesn't feel like a Prime Day worthy deal for me, discount, if it's only $10 cheaper than what it usually averages at. I wish Micro Center was closed. Me too, buddy. Me too. I freaking miss Micro Center. Not enough off. Yeah, it's nothing that would make me run out of my way. Less than 10% isn't a deal in my opinion. Exactly. Like, it depends on if this is a $10,000 item and 10% off will save you a decent amount. But when we're talking like a $100, $200, $300 item, 10% doesn't feel like much. Is it worth to get a platinum rating? Not personally. Like, I don't see myself. It would be nice to get a platinum if it was discounted into the price range of other gold ones that I was considering. But I would never go out of my way to I would never go out of my way when gold would be enough. A good gold CPU or power supply would be enough for 99% of use cases. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel very prime. Exactly. Nice motherboard. Nice motherboard. Very, very cool looking. I like the aesthetics of it. Very simple, very clean. You throw the right parts in this, I think you have a very good looking PC. Oops. All right, cool. An air duster. Gold is enough. I feel. Yeah, I think you're fine. Like, I think 99% of people are fine with a gold power supply, even if they're rocking like really high-end components, as long as you know you are in the right wattage range. They just opened one pretty close to me, and now I spend way too much money. Dude, I would. I spent some time this weekend watching Micro Center, Jay's 2 cents Micro Center videos, just because I missed Micro Center. Y'all need a, whoa, what? 150,000 RPM air duster? You know, yeah, this is like the usual price. It's discounted off to fun, I guess, but hear me out. If you are a furry, buy that. Why? That can dust things 5 kilometers away. Yeah. That thing stops heat stroke. I love 10 minutes from Micro Center. Ran into Austin Evans there once. What? That's cool as heck. Alright, what are we looking at? Samsung 990 Pro, 4TB drive. Look, man, that's a lot more expensive than some of the other 4TB drives we're looking at today. Was it the 990 series that had problems from Samsung, or the 9000 series? I can't remember. You know what would have been an amazing deal for Prime Day? MSRP 5090s. Apparently someone was saying they were like $300 under MSRP. Like someone saw one $300 under, but no one linked it. So, you know, whether or not that existed, I don't know. So, yeah. Alright, what are we looking at here? MSI thin 15.6 inch full HD 144 Hz gaming laptop. Ryzen 5 7535HS. At least this one has a 4060. The other one in this price range had like a 3050. 16 gigs of DDR4, 512 gig SSD. This seems to be... I don't hate this, but also I'm willing to bet that this has one of those really bad screens with like 40% color accuracy. It's just a too common of a thing on these introductory sort of gaming laptops. The screens are rough, man. I wonder if we can... they don't say the screen color coverage here. I don't know if it would have it listed anywhere else. Alright. You know what? I'm curious now. I'm curious. I want to know if I'm judging this thing too harshly. So give me a sec. I'm looking it up. Ooh, okay. Okay. It doesn't have an IPS screen. They call it an IPS level screen. If that tells you anything. I can't see anyone who's done a test of the color coverage for that. $512 gig. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like that's fine. You can always get more storage. Decent laptop. Look, it's not an awful laptop. The screen is probably gonna bug me. Only LG can legally call theirs IPS. Samsung can't legally call them that. Are you sure about that? That doesn't feel right. I feel like way more companies call their stuff IPS. Asus VivoBook 14-inch laptop, 16-inch or 60 Hz display. It's a Qualcomm. It's the Snapdragon X. Have any of you guys used any of the Snapdragon laptops that came out? It's usually discounted to $649, so this is like $100 under that. No, yeah. Hi, welcome in. You know, how you guys feeling on this one? It's a laptop running on phone. Look, man, I understand the advantages of ARM CPU. Look, I have an M4. That's an ARM CPU. That thing rips. Were Chromebooks even ever good? Probably be like, I think it's better than a Chromebook. But look, again, I'm potentially, yeah, it's useful to someone. I agree with you there. Everything has its use. Everything has the right buyer. What might be a deal that like we can pass over ourselves personally and think, why would I ever buy that? Might be the exact perfect deal for someone else. Windows still hates ARM. They do. They do. I would if they'd get Linux support figured out. Yeah. Oh no, don't worry, Daniel. I'm agreeing with you on that. That's why, like, in deals, I always include deals that, even though I personally wouldn't, it's enough of a discount from its usual price and the usual competition that it is a worthy deal for someone out there. Make it the price of a Switch 2, then we'll talk. If it was $450 maybe, you think so? My laptop from 2009 is better. I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure about that. $400. You guys bargaining now? Alright. What are we looking at? So Brent, USB Type-C 3-port gaming hub for Steam Deck. Oh, we've got a little Steam Deck add-on. Does it clip onto the back? It does. It does. Putting less than 1 terabyte in any device in 2025 should be criminal. I disagree. I disagree. I'm not happy about anything other than 1 terabyte, but I don't think it's, you know, I think lower storage amounts do have their place when it comes to lowering costs. And there are ways around it. If you are in a situation where you can use cloud storage effectively for your extra storage needs of things that you don't need access to if you're out and about without Wi-Fi, there are ways to get around lower storage items. Oh, my laptop's selling with 32 megabytes. I think you're alone on that one. I don't need a 1 terabyte phone, neither do I. Alright, let's see. This is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. That feels clunky and like it's gonna break off though. If it's easily upgradable later, then I don't mind. Yeah, yeah. And most things are, to be fair, when it comes to storage. You know, companies like Apple and them are doing the whole soldered in storage. I hate it, but I also understand the way it works with the chipset, that it needs to be soldered on. Like, it's part of the design. But, you know, I dislike soldered in storage, but I also understand why for certain things it is the way it is. Alright, they say this is a deal and that it's usually $30. It is not. It has been hovering around $14, like maximum, for the longest time. You cold? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, Ezrath? We've been checking out deals. Ugh. I feel like I've been having to get up and stretch so often today. Yeah. Any good ones so far? We've had a few nice enough deals to add them to the list. This one, however, is not one of them. $9.99, like that's like $3 off of what it usually is, and it has been $9.99 before. Any good keyboard deals? Nothing that's tickled my fancy, to be fair. What's this? SkyPad glass pad, gaming mouse pad, professional mouse pad. I hear good things about these glass mouse pads. I feel like I'm gonna scratch them.
I feel a little bit like it's the cork mouse pad.
I will say cork mousepad is not a great experience. I get that like people like these for the low friction.
Have you never gotten like a crumb under your mouse? That's what I'm scared of with the gloss.
Shh.
Crumb.
I'm keen to know from you guys if any of you guys have tried a glass mousepad before. Glass mousepad is a win, you say? They're awesome. I miss my ice mats. Man, I'm keen. Actually, I wanna look up if there's $100 for a mousepad is too much. I feel like if it was nice enough, I could see myself maybe dropping a decent amount on a mouse pad if it was a fun experience. But yeah, I'm also kind of feeling $100 feels rough to drop on a mouse pad, man. I'm not gonna lie. Why not use a window? It's better. I don't think it is, buddy. I don't think it is, but I think glass mousepad is a rage risk, so not for me, man. Okay, I don't typically rage when playing games, so I feel like it would be safe in my hands. I personally don't... Look, this is cool. Let's actually check the price history. Has been around $130 for the longest time. 96, I don't know. I want to see from you guys, are we going to add it to the list? Like, win glass mousepad or, $100 mousepad? Like, I'm curious to see what the community consensus is on this one. Logitech G440 is a decent enough hard pad. I'm still rocking my HyperX mousepad. I've got a cheap ass mousepad here at work. Smashed it after losing a Fortnite. I've never like in recent memory slammed my mouse down. My mouse is expensive enough. I'm not gonna try that. I got the Epomaker and Farker one because of recent deals. Never told me I'd be spending $100 on switches and $50 in caps, plus other custom stuff. Daniel, it always happens that way. I'm so sorry for leading you down this path. New Superman movie was great. I heard good things. If it was $65, it would be deal worthy. I think for $65, I would be intrigued enough to try it. I would have to try it first before I'd be able to say it's worth it for me. I hit my bed when I lose it. I'm picturing that one old video of the dude raging and like... surely some of you guys have seen this video. It was like an old classic of a guy like freaking out so much that he like got on his bed and raged, and he was like...
And
he shoves the remote up his butt out of pure frustration. Every single clip show, like I think I saw it on like Ridiculousness or something like that back in the day. Yes, with Jeremy Mansfield. Oh my goodness. You just unlocked a memory for me.
Pretty sure that's where I saw it.
Classic. It is a classic, yeah. My ice mat goes for $210 used on eBay? No ways. No ways. No ways. Great deal for that Epomaker body. Heavy. Those keyboards are surprisingly heavy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. My current Epomaker one feels like a weapon. Wow, we'll do that. It happens. Alright, what are we looking at? Sapphire Pulse, a Radeon RX 9070 or 9060 XT, my bad. 16 gigs, $349.99. Oh, hello. No, I don't want an Amazon Prime gift card thingy, my bob. Alright. $359. It's usually $379. And it's been $359 since Monday, which I guess today. Next one is an AC. 9060 XT seems like a pretty decent enough card. Let's check what they're currently going for. On average. Okay. So that Sapphire one is $360. Remember that. XFX, which is usually
You
the
just
cheapest.
subbed? I love you
Usually
too.
the cheapest. Hey Ezra, thank you for the
You
sub.
look at me. 20 months subscribe
Is
lead us
$20 more expensive. So yeah, Asus's one is 440. Huh. Oh, but this is the 8 gig variant. My bad. Okay, so this 16 gig variant is only $20. $20 cheaper. I mean, $20 more expensive. You know what? I feel like we can drop this one on the list then for that. It's cheaper than XFX, which is usually the cheapest. And it's only $20 more expensive. $20 can buy 20 cassettes? What? What? Why? Why? Oh, hey. There's a little guy that you can use for a Steam Deck. Two and a half years. Well, 3 different switches sit on the Duroc Ice Kings, but also the Gateron Milky Yellows and Rosewood V2. Man, Duroc, what's their silent switch again? I'm so curious about it. They had them available in South Africa for a hot minute, and they are all gone now. Right. Next deal. What do we got? What do we got? Western Digital Black 2TB SN770M, which is the little itty bitty guy. We are indeed, Ezra. The Sea Salt Silence. That's I think what I'm thinking of. So these, if you want to upgrade the storage and your little Steam Deck, $154.99. They are more expensive than your Long Boy counterparts. Usually $180. Looking at the average price, around $180. I think we can throw this on the list. It's interesting enough, unique enough as well. Not a silent switch person. I like a creamy tactile. I agree with you there. I only went silent switches because it was a keyboard I made specifically for streaming, so you don't have that clack 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 under the microphone the whole time. But I do agree with you on if I was like doing my own board for a non-streaming environment, creamy tactiles is my choice. Why is it so small? Because this little guy has to fit in something like a Steam Deck. It's just a wee lad. A little bro. Oops. Dun 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 dun. This is that goofy little guy, exactly. It's making my anxiety go up. Good. Good. Could go over the 7900 XT real quick if you don't mind. I think we had one on the list earlier. But we are getting around to this. If it ain't clicky switches, then I don't want it. I will scream at you if you have clicky switches in the same room as me. I will rub butter in your entire keyboard so that it is awful to use forever. Alright, ASRock Phantom Gaming 31.5 inch, 240 Hz, 4K. It's a WOLED. Wow. 99% DCI-P3 color coverage, 132% of sRGB color space. Good specs, good specs. Not an ultra wide if that's more of your thing. I lubed the Durox even though they were pre-lubed. First time ever doing it. Took 3 days, but so worth it. Oh, I 100% agree. Even if it's factory lubed, doing it over, because most factory lube jobs are, you know, like okay. I have browns. Does that count as clicky? No, no. When I'm thinking clicky, I'm thinking anything that is in the vein of blue switches. Yeah, this is a pretty nice monitor. Unfortunately, I don't have a Newegg price tracker, so I can't see what this has been sitting at. But I'll circle around back to this. I just want to quickly go through the rest of these here. My old phone had burn-in because the OLED is 7 years old. Yeah, but earlier generation OLEDs are way more susceptible to burn-in. Oops. What did I do there? Why? Why would you do this to me? I want the silent switches, just don't know which one to go with. I'm not a keyboard master. There's a lot of good options. I think I've got sea salt silence currently. That's a good starting base point if you want to check those out. I'd like a modern keyboard, but can't find keys similar to the Model M. Still looking. You do get some like some profiles that sort of try and imitate like Model M style. But then also you would have to get a chassis that supports having that that form factor. There are nice ones. I'm trying to remember the name. It was a small brand, but they did essentially an aluminium recreation of the Model M. And that thing was nice, but it was pricey. It was like $500 freaking just for the chassis alone. All right, these 10 out of 10 deal. I think I don't think I added them to the list when we looked at them earlier. I should have. Phenomenal headphones. I use them daily. So let me drop these ones down here. Good sound, great noise cancelling, great battery life. For example, I left mine on like 2 nights ago. The entire night, didn't realize it, slept through it. Picked them up in the morning and they were still on, connected to my my laptop. Yeah, no, great headphones, great headphones. Like I said, battery life for frickin' days. Was it 193, not 198? Same. Ooh, I have these big speakers. They have so much bass. They're for my PC. I do like a good speaker. Oh, are they good for just music or gaming as well? Okay. If you want to use them for gaming, forget about using the microphone on them. The mic is kind of trash. It's not a gaming headset, and you can't use them wirelessly for gaming because of the latency. You have to plug them in. It does have an aux port, but you know, don't get these for gaming. Like I use them for gaming, but I use them wired when I do that. And then I also have an external microphone. This is like one of several mics that I have. Good microphone. Oh, not good microphone, good headset. What are we looking at here? JMT X99 D5 Dual Pro motherboard server board. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're for music. They are. They are. Bluetooth is not good for gaming. Yeah, the latency is too much, man. Alright, next one. Didn't we? No, it wasn't this exact one we got recommended earlier. However, at $609 with the 5500 and the 6400, where I think we had a 5060 Ti one that was like $50 more expensive. That's not worth. I have PTSD of servers, the cables. Oh man, I hate cables. My new PC build that I'm building currently, I'm calling it the frick cables build. Alright, AMD Ryzen 5. Didn't we have the 9600X? I'm pretty sure we saw it earlier. 165. Yeah, and then it's been around. It's like a $10 difference compared to it's a $10 difference compared to what it's usually going for, which we were talking earlier. What a $10 difference is not a certified bangers worthy. It's a decent price for this. It's a decent price for this. I just, you know, seen any good 5080 Amazon Steel deals? No, unfortunately not. All of my PCs are the frick cables build. Yeah, I got a for my new one, I have a back connect motherboard. I'm gonna try that out for the first time. But I have to say, what a freaking nightmare it has been to try and get cases in South Africa that support back connect motherboards, because the amount of stuff we have available is like a fraction of what you have in the US, and then the amount that actually support back connector motherboards is even lower still. Alright, get the last batch in, which will actually be a good time to end things for the day, I think. Alright, Samsung 990 Evo Plus, it's 4 terabytes. 234.98. It has seen a drop off of price. However, this is still essentially like $35 to $40 more expensive than the other, I would say, comparable 4 terabyte drives that we've looked at today. Sure, it is Gen 5, but it's also Gen 5 by 2, coming up to roughly the same speeds as the other ones. I don't know. How are you feeling on this one? My favorite one so far is the Phantix Eclipse G400A. Are you talking about what's your favorite case to build in? Like, your opinion, what's the cleanest one? I would say any of the modern cases by Phantix and Lian Li just look phenomenal when built. Give me one sec. I have to show you this one case that I'm in love with, and I'm devastated. I'm devastated that it does not support back connector motherboards. Alright, give me a sec. The Haven HS420. I am in love with this motherboard. The more I researched into this case, it's a newer company that is filled with a lot of veterans of case design in other companies. And there are so many nice little touches on this thing that I've heard it is an incredible experience to build in. It's got a cool curved glass there. Check the routing for your like motherboard, like the power cables and stuff. It goes through these, and then you use these little clips here to slide in so that you can perfectly adjust and position your cables so they look like incredibly clean runs. This, if you're wondering about how you get it through here, this is like a silicone kind of thing. So it moves out of the way and then stretches back. So you just, you push it out of the way, thread your cable through, put it down, and then you slide those clips in to like position it exactly right. And this thing just looks phenomenal. Have you seen those GeoFuture cases that are like orange with green with curved glass? I love those. I haven't, but so this is actually like, this here is actually storage mounting at the back, but you can remove it and put in like a 360mm rad there, or they say it will fit a 14-inch screen. GPU support. This listing doesn't have a lot of pictures, so it's not really doing it justice, but this thing is such a cool case. I'm absolutely gutted that it doesn't support back connector motherboards. It's a sexy case. It is. I would love to do a build in one of these. There is also, I forgot to show you guys here. There is also this vertical GPU mount one that has this little section here of fans and a glass that redirects the air around and back into the GPU to improve cooling when the GPU is in the vertical configuration. There, like that. I'd like a mini screen that shows my PC temperatures and stuff. Yeah, they have support for one like that you put here if you remove the hard drive storage things. Antec Flux Pro. The Flux Pro is nice. It is nice. And it does support back connect. This is just this is a cool case. I like the way this thing looks. Alright, but yeah, I got sidetracked there. Oh look, we were talking about portable monitors just now. UPerfect 16-inch portable gaming monitor, 120Hz HDR, 400 nits brightness, 1080p. Look, that's not bad specs for a little portable monitor, and for $99, I would probably be happy to pick one of these myself. However, it's just $10 cheaper than what it usually is. There doesn't seem to be many back connect Mobos, at least higher end. Not yet. They are bringing out some higher end ones towards the end of this year. Good monitor. I don't think it's a Prime Day banger deal because, like we said, it's only $10 cheaper. I would still probably buy one myself if I was in the market. I would an A62 BK CPU cooler. I have not seen these, but I'm not gonna lie. Okay, not a fan of this. However, the temperature on like a little dot matrix display like this, that's kind of nice. Hurts to see the price now after what I paid. Yeah, like if you think back like a year ago, those things were like $160. Thoughts on the Ryzen 5 9600X? I don't think it's a bad CPU. Especially with the price coming down. I feel like it's easier to recommend now with the prices coming down on them. Yeah, I like this. If I could remove that little badge. I paid $169, I think. Yeah, they were averaging that like 160 mark for quite a while. And they've gotten a lot cheaper lately. Yeah, if I could remove this badge, I would absolutely rock something like this. Yeah, so it is like a little Yeah, digital display, brand new matrix. I like that. I like that idea. My message failed apparently. Lovely. It probably got caught by auto mod then, depending on what was said, or you might have included a link. Is the Samsung Odyssey G30D a good deal right now? I do not know. I have not seen what that is currently rocking price-wise. AMD Ryzen sets. Uh, 9900X is good if you need the extra 4 cores over something like if you need the extra 4 cores over something like the 9800X3D. However, it's basically, do you want faster gaming or do you need more core counts for, say, something like I don't know what uses more core counts these days, like if you're doing certain types of rendering that don't. Who did this? I'm gonna murder you. Historically, GPUs weren't good on Prime Day, but I was hoping to see something good. There hasn't been much, to be fair. This gets you a $110 promotional gift card with purchase. Probably not a... I was thinking 3D rendering, but I don't know how heavy that is on the GPU these days, depending on what type of rendering engine you're using. Yeah, I don't know if this is a immediately applicable promotional gift card so that you can use it with this, or if it's one that, you know, you get after the fact and you have to... so if you are frequently buying from Newegg, you might be able to get a little discount here in the future on something. I don't mind the Ventus lineup. I've got a Ventus 5080 in here. I don't know if you can see it on the thing. No, you can't really see it. It's like there's a little 5080 one in here. What else? What are we looking at? Go away, Micro Center. You can't know my location. 7800X3D, $299.99. If you are anywhere near a Micro Center currently, it might be worth a little drive down if you're looking for one of these. I wanted the Aorus Master, but didn't luck out. Oh man. Look, 7800X3D is amazing. I have one in here. Great CPU. Looking at this makes me so sad that I'm nowhere near a Micro Center now. Massive W. Yeah. This is a win. I'll link shorten that one and add it into the doc, but I do have to wrap up now. My back is killing me, but we will be doing, because Prime Day lasts a couple of days typically. So I'm gonna save the rest of the submissions for tomorrow, but if you guys do see some extra stuff as the day goes on, please at least keep a tab open with the submission doc. So if you see anything nice during the day, just drop it in the submission doc, and then we'll be checking them tomorrow as well. I'm sorry, I know. They have the 9800X3D for $399. And PC parts are so expensive here, and seeing that for $399 makes me so sad. Same time, same place. Yeah, exactly. We'll be doing this because, I mean, Prime Day is usually like a 2-day event. And then some other companies also have like, they don't do them on Prime Day. They'll roll them out the next day, sort of getting past the initial hype of Amazon Prime Day, and then like, you know, get their stuff out there. But yeah, we'll be checking out more deals the entire day tomorrow, essentially, as well. But it is coming up for 5 p.m. Don't go just yet. I gotta. It is 5 p.m. I gotta go home. I gotta skedaddle before traffic gets too bad. I also have to make supper. I didn't take out anything. I forgot to take something out, so. Makes me so mad. 7800 X3D costs me 450 pounds when I go on. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, but you guys have a good rest of your day. Like I said, we'll be back again tomorrow for a day 2 of this. Bum bum. Alright, cool. Good night. Good night. Goodbye.
Go home.
Go home. What's that saying? You don't have to go home, but you can stay here. Alright. See you on the flip side. Yeah. Alright. Also, don't forget, if you guys go to the UFT Tech Twitch channel, you can enter the giveaway there for the 5090 PC, and then on the UFT Music Twitch channel, there is currently a giveaway for a 9070 XT PC. So feel free to jump in either of those. All right, monkey time.